Yeah, I got artists from Fiverr. Woo!
Hello.
Say whatever streaming service Community's on right now. But yes, also
Community is on Netflix and
Yep.
Hulu.
not that episode though.
I'm
Not
sure
that
it'll be on
episode.
Peacock.
Yeah.
Yep. Anywho,
Super. No one was upset about that, but okay. Yeah, that's the they didn't want
Right,
the
I
kid.
mentioned that. I was like, literally nobody has said anything about this, but this is what you decide to do.
Okay.
Yeah, really? I'm not a new one.
Ooh, I hate this.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. I get it, but I don't.
So here are our characters for tonight. Woo!
Woo! And he had a whole hour and a half to
I
put
have
it
I
together.
have seen him DM before, but never for
it
us.
is
Mm-hmm. Yes. Fantastic. That's the plan. See, as my time as a waiter, this is just karma coming back.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm. Okay, well, we fade in. It's the inside of a cramped wagon, closed off. The five of you there. And a
they get you for crossing the border.
and
Skyrim
a human woman in all black and a green hat
Yes.
speaks up and says,
All right, you guys know what you're doing, right? All right, let's do this.
flashback.
I'm like, what? I don't know what's going on.
Precisely. Flashback. We see a cobblestone path. Traffic is going by, foot traffic, the occasional cart. It's daytime. There's a market kind of goods out and about here and there. And we see a couple of undesirables dressed, probably bandits, definitely up to no good, sitting at a corner and chatting with a strange-looking humanoid, a very small humanoid. Tony, why don't you introduce your character?
He is precious little piggy.
You're on the corner talking to these undesirables, and so what are you talking to us about, man? Hey, don't talk about crimes. We don't do crimes. What are you talking about? We're just loitering. The only crime we're doing is loitering. If you want the job, okay, we got some work for you, okay? You're right. We will stop loitering immediately. We'll kick it. Just get to the tavern, okay? Someone will talk to you, so we'll have them wave you over, okay? You good? All right. You know the time and place. Don't talk about crimes out loud. And they kind of walk off and like whisper at each other and start punching each other's shoulders and laughing as they walk off. We zoom out and shortly down the alley, just kind of peering and listening in, we see a satyr.
Satyr.
It's a Saturn. It's okay.
It's a Saturn
It's a good
Satyr.
car.
Sega
you know?
Saturn.
We see a satyr listening in and possibly writing down some information. Excellent. The camera. He walks off to create a cross gulf.
He's got no one to talk to, so he just strokes his beard.
But don't you want to like say some exploratory dialogue to yourself in case anyone happens to be watching at this
Well,
moment?
in case somebody were wanting to eavesdrop on his mind, he's thinking to himself, very smart of him to pretend to be talking to someone else in order to pass this information on to me.
Are you twirling like the end of your like goatee? Are you just like,
definitely.
Boy,
Just
I
like,
sure am taking notes right now.
the length they're going through to make sure that no one knows that he's talking to me must mean this is a very good job indeed. It's very secretive. Excellent. I can't wait to be there. Yeah. No, it's not even the actual movie. Yeah.
You can tell from the lighting.
Get away from the food. Excellent. As he walks off camera, we crossfade into a bar, just starting to get busy. There's a man, a dark aura'd man sitting in the corner with one person kind of standing next to the booth, kind of keeping an eye out on things. We see that same woman at a table looking over notes, and we entering the tavern, escorted by two other undesirables. We see a little gnome. We see enter the two undesirables, pan down, introducing the gnome. Tripsa, you have been summoned here. The last job you did with this leader, Mad Cat Conway, it went a little rough. You were supposed to. It was a simple bodyguard gig. That's all. Some young prick got a little hot-headed and loud-mouthed, and you popped him one, and made him bleed, broke his nose. Thought nothing of it. The problem is,
I did.
that was someone's kid, and that kid had dads in low places. So things were smoothed over, but it's been probably a month since you've worked with these guys, and you were kind of under the impression you were on a blacklist at this point. So
I thought y'all kicked me out.
right. So this is kind of your chance to make things good.
I'm gonna straighten up my gi. I'm gonna like throw my hair back, make sure it looks okay, and I will approach the table.
The bodyguard kind of looks you over, kind of sees that you don't have any weapons on you, I assume.
I might have a sword.
One of the thugs is holding it at the moment. You know the drill. It's fine. Kind of waves you over. Please take a seat.
I climb up.
This device isn't set up yet. To get started,
Oh my-
download the
shut
Google
up!
We're trying to have a meeting here.
Stupid free home device.
You staying out of trouble?
Depends on yes.
Good. There's not going to be
Absolutely.
trouble tonight, is there?
No,
That's good.
never.
That's good. We don't like trouble.
We hate trouble.
We like a little trouble, but not when it's our trouble. You get
Yeah,
me?
a little. Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
She's good at
Yeah.
giving a little trouble.
Because I'm little, I am small. Yeah.
Hey, Flowers. Azalea, they're referencing you. You have acquired this obnoxious nickname, Flower. both because your name is Azalea, and you haven't really gotten your real crime cherry popped yet.
Mm.
You've been kind of rushing this gang at the moment, and you've been doing well. You've been taking orders. You've been following the rules. You've been, keeping everything on board. And this may be your shot. You've been studying, and you're like ready to rock and roll. You hate it, but maybe they'll stop calling you this after this mission. Who knows?
Right. Yeah. So I just, okay. Just gotta move forward. You know what you're doing. Just gotta keep moving forward. Yes. How can I help?
Go get your stuff. Band starts in 5. They'll have the instruction.
Okay. All right.
Nah,
But this is it, right? Like this is the one.
Yeah, sure, we'll see.
through.
we'll see. We'll
Okay.
see. Big Boy Longway. He used to be Little Boy Longway for a long time before we finally got Big Boy Longway.
Mhm.
He was working his way up the ladder for 10 years.
Well, I mean, my name's already a flower. I can't be a full-on flower, I guess. Like,
Are you trying to say you're better than Big Boy Longway?
I would never say I'm better than Big Boy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
just
say that-
messing with you. I'm just messing with you, Flowers. Okay.
I'm not. I don't. This wit's not. It's okay. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'll get my stuff.
All right, Tripsy, go take a break. Get anything you need, food, drink, whatever. Just don't get messed up before the job.
Is there a tab?
Not for you, there isn't.
Ah,
Don't
I
go
hope
crazy. You gotta keep a clean head.
I also have to keep money, so I'm gonna go buy like a crouton or something.
Fantastic. So about half an hour goes by. A band has come in. It's like a 3-band set. First guys come in. It's whatever. As the second band is starting their first song, into the bar walks a pig, and then I'm not sure how obvious is it that you are following this pig knight, would you say?
I would be playing it very cool because in his head, this is all part of it. So he's gonna roll stealth.
Fantastic.
If you'll allow.
I would love that. Thank you.
You're following me.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, well, I guess I'll see if I notice you. Also, I apologize. My voice was not actually audible on stream until just now because voice mod keeps defaulting to things it shouldn't default to.
That's a good mod.
All right, and this will
I
help
know.
determine the course of how effective he is.
Well, my passive is 12, so I could just take
Oh,
that.
it's kind of like.
In
Yeah.
that case, Tony, or
Yeah,
shall
it's
I call
definitely
you?
like hiding behind trees that are too thin, stuff like that.
Well, I will say 10 is like middle of the road. It's not awful.
Yeah.
Not the worst.
I'm just very, very perceptive.
Why don't you roll a wisdom? Any wisdom skill you think would be appropriate?
Well, my
I should. Or
Oh no, I'm sorry, Tony.
my passive perception is 12, so if that's his stealth.
Oh yeah, that's
I see
great.
him.
But like let's call it an insight. Let's roll an insight.
Okay. Boom. Wow. But hold on.
We're off to a
I
great
might be a
Yeah.
pig, but I'm
No,
technically a halfling.
Tony, dude,
Yeah.
Oh,
you have a
got
body
the
part.
luck.
There we
How
go.
tight- This dude's trying to ride your coattails. You can't tell exactly. Like he doesn't look like part of the gang. Something's weird about this guy. And
yeah, I keep forgetting halflings can reroll ones, and I keep confused. Like, I keep wondering why I don't pick that.
Why you don't pick it every time?
we all wonder that, Sydney.
And with the first roll, we know exactly why why people play as them. Anyways,
Yep.
okay, so I'm just like, hey, guys, don't make it obvious, okay? But there's like one of those Shader dudes following us around, and he's acting all suspicious.
The two bouncers.
Am I
that-
able to roll to see if I've been made?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Did you like that?
I love it so much. You don't understand.
This is literally, yeah, it's
Should
literally
that
a
be
voice.
insight, or actually it doesn't matter. They're
I
all
think
close.
insight sounds good.
When my little, I'll say it for stream, my little sister had all these like little stuffed animal pigs when she was a kid, and this was like the voice we did for the pigs when we like made them talk. And I was like, I'm determined someday to make that the voice of a character, and tonight it is.
Fantastic. All right, Richard, you feel embarrassed because you thought you were acing it on being stealthy and sneaky, but this dude straight up knows you were following him.
I bet you like
yeah,
his ears
so-
probably like perked up, and then he like turned and saw you.
In his delusion and thinking that like this is all part of it and he was supposed to go along anyway, he just kind of looks at him, gives him a little nod, like, yeah, it's cool. I'm still gonna keep my distance so I don't give it up, to other people.
I do a little like, because I kind of have cloven hooves and not really two fingers, so instead of this move, I do like with both hooves, just like an I'm watching you.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So you mentioned that you've been followed, and the two bouncers kind of look at each other and shrug, say, "Okay, you the contractors?" I'm sorry, everyone's talking the same. Are you the contractors?
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Who are they asking that to?
The both of you.
Well, I
Oh,
am.
I'm gonna I'm still keeping my distance, but if one of them comes up to me and asks me that, then
I don't know about this guy with the two hooves,
All right, go to the table.
but I got.
And
Okay,
there's a reserved sign on one of the booths.
this must be the one. Are the other three? Well, I don't know if Archie's there yet, but these other two characters there, the gnome and the rogue, are they already at the table?
They are not. You do see the gnome. You see the gnome.
Okay.
I would say that Azalea is actually at a different table listening to the band. Paying a lot of attention, like a weird amount of attention.
Okay. I sit down next to the gnome and just say, okay, I guess we must both be assigned to the special job.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I wonder if they're just recruiting, smaller people like us.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. My name's Oinkers.
What's my fucking name? Tripsa. You can call me Trip.
Okay, nice to meet you. And he extends, it's to shake your hand, but he has like a hoof, so do with that what you will.
Nice to meet you.
Oh no!
That's not funny. I'm a vegetarian.
little-
My entire family is
It's
vegetarian.
A little bit funny.
Nope. It's not funny.
As you
Little
guys
bit
start
funny.
bickering, through the door, kind of, I maybe bumping into Mr. Bubkiss there. A fire genasi kind of waltzes
Is that
through
what
the
you
door.
are? Ah.
Yeah, you're gonna see someone walking in, and he's gonna have a box, and inside the box is
What's in
like
the
a ton
box?
of old, kind of not great armor. He's like, oh boy, okay, all right, this. I need someone to set this down. If someone could clear a table quickly, my arms are giving out. Please. This
One of
is
the
very-
bouncers sighs in exasperation and picks it up from you, like with ease, kind of tucks it under one arm. Where do you want it? Are you the
Just-
contractor?
I believe so. Just
Go to the table.
Hey, look at that guy struggling with his box. Let's hope he's not on our team, White.
all right. Hey, so are you guys also on the mission here?
Aw, crap.
You can just
Maybe,
put the box
maybe not.
here. Okay, you guys seem like normal friends. You guys
We
get-
just met.
Oh, come on. Why is this not connecting?
I'm Oinkers. This is Twipsha, and you are?
My name's Archie. I am a artificer, and I'm currently on loan. My employer was a little bit loose with the details of our job, so if I could get a dossier on what we will be doing, that would be
What?
wonderful.
Yeah, what's
a,
your dossier? Whatever you said.
a informational packet would be most appreciated. Before we
Do they
begin this, I'd like
I don't
Did they
have.
give those out?
I don't have one of those.
I've
Uh,
never seen one of those in my life.
generally when I'm a part of a project, I like to go over a 10 to 15 page pamphlet going over exactly the
That's
flirt
more
level.
reading than I do in like a month.
How many pictures are in the pamphlet?
There might be a logo at the end. That's about it.
That
Boring.
sounds really boring.
So on the stage, a band called the. There we go. Jeez.
Ladies and
Damn it.
gentlemen,
I
there
just
we
found
go,
out.
G's.
There we go. Jeez. Sorry, it's the Rattle Cats. It's a band. It's got a half orc lead, a couple of humans playing different instruments, and a halfling drummer who's just going crazy. And does anyone happen to speak Thieves' Cant?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Fantastic, because you're the one that's been listening to this band, collecting instructions. Another one of Mad Cat's boys swings through, reviews your notes, nods, and gives you an approving clap on the back, and kind of points at the table, and then heads to the bar to grab a plate of beers and says, why don't you make yourself comfortable? I'll be over there to debrief everyone. Introduce yourself.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. She goes over. She walks down. Sits down, and it kind of just like looks around, and she's like, "Hey. Hi. My name is Voshak. Zelia Voshak. I guess we're gonna be all working together. I'm not really 100% sure, but I figured I should come over and just say hello."
Great. Good to have you here. What do you do, would you say? What is your what are your skill sets? If you have a resume, that'd be great. I'd love to.
A resume. Yeah. Well, I do a little bit of wet work. That's probably the best way of saying it, right?
Wet work.
Well,
So
yeah,
like a
like
plumber.
like you're watering plants in your garden or something. Cause I do that back home on the farm.
Well, no. I make people, That's my.
What?
I just,
Oinkers like lets out a little squeak, just like a eek. You mean you kill people?
Yeah. For for the right price,
I have
you can make people just disappear, and that's what I do.
I have only ever taken a wife in self-defense.
Oh,
I
really?
took a life a couple days ago, actually. It was very bloody and
It
traumatizing.
is. I mean, yeah, like the first couple of times is traumatizing, but
The first couple.
So at that moment, the other kind of roguish-looking guy comes over to the table with a platter full of beers, sets it down, hands one to each of you, and then over to Azalea slides a small bag and like an envelope. That's from up top. That's just for you. Okay. So, oh wait, I'm talking in the same voice. All right. So here's what's going on, guys. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Is it
So-
a frog?
What?
All right, 24.
He's going to look at Azalea. Did you tell him my name was Froggy?
no, I did not inform. This is Froggy.
I hate that nickname.
It's probably because your voice sounds like a frog.
Oh. Oh man.
It's okay.
Anyway,
I've never seen anybody talk like me, but
You would by chance have a girlfriend that looks like him, would you? Like,
Huh? I
Perfect.
I'm not allowed to talk about personal details.
Fair enough.
But the details I am allowed to talk about are thus.
Click, click.
You guys are here for the job, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Excellent. So, the thing is, the rate is low, but the loot is high because the job is the lesser bank of Esperon. So, you're gonna steal from them. That's the job. You can loot whatever it is you want, but there is a dossier. There is a and he kind of
Where's that
pulls
word again?
he pulls like a cue card out of his pocket. No, there's a ledger that you need to destroy. Take whatever you want, but make sure that ledger is destroyed. It's got this crest on it, and it has an SIL with like some flowery stuff kind of swooping out and around.
Andrew, are we at a booth or on
SIL?
like stools?
Oh, you're on a booth.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
This is the VIP kind
Okay.
of.
Well, people probably
cut out.
can't see it then, but Oinker's tail is definitely like curling in like anxiety about the danger of this job.
How close can Mr. Bupkis get? Because his idea is he's just at a nearby table, just like drinking and like not really trying to give away that he's looking over. And it's probably really obvious to anyone who's already spotted him.
Are you
He's there.
within? Are you within? Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, can I roll a
Okay.
perception check?
The idea
can,
would be to
yeah.
be within earshot if possible.
Yeah,
All right,
both
yeah.
both of you roll one.
I assume
yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna roll
aware
this.
that he's been tailing the whole time. Like I'm still aware of that. Okay.
I'm at least aware that he's aware.
Yep.
Well, that's a 5. So,
You're distracted. You're
well,
just thinking.
you're
about
an
the job.
assassin, not a scout.
Yeah.
Oh, you're actually distracted because you are reading this note from up top, and yeah. Now, Richard, your character, you're kind of leaning in. You're kind of you've gotten the gist of it. Like you lose every couple of words, but what you
There's a
don't
ledger. There's
what you don't hear is the footsteps coming up behind you. You feel a sudden clap on your shoulder, and the familiar feel of a bouncer kind of pulling you out of your seat. And surprisingly, you guys start walking towards the table. And he kind of shoves you
Okay.
towards the table and says, "You guys forgot one of your guys," and walks back to the door.
Oh, this
Yeah,
guy again.
Oh,
Nobody freak out, but this guy's been following me.
Oh, we got
Really?
another contractor. Good, the more the merrier, I guess. Okay, well, here is the agreed upon. Yeah,
Perfect.
you're in the job. You're in the booth. Anyway, here's the agreed upon rate, and then of course anything you can steal from the lesser bank. Okay?
Just
So,
So,
so
hey, Froggy, question.
I hate that nickname.
I know you do, but I hate my nickname.
Yeah, they're real mean.
They're not great.
It's like a
so
hazing thing, right? Like we're gonna get through this, right?
You would think that they would be more adult about this, like any kind of organization, but
Yeah.
it's life we live.
Yeah.
I know we have to destroy the ledger, but
hmm
what if we read it?
Oh gosh. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't have a lot of instructions on it. Just like destroy it and totally don't beef it. So like
Okay. Well,
get in there, destroy the stuff, steal what you want, and then yay, get away from everything.
yeah, I know. No, I totally get that. Totally get that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that if we do read it, you didn't tell us to. Just being clear with that.
I'm really gonna try hard to pretend I didn't hear that, because I do not want to answer for whatever happens with that. So cool.
You're good. You're good, Froggy.
All
Wait,
right.
to be perfectly clear,
Yeah.
the job is just to rob a bank. That's the whole job.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, the job is to destroy a ledger within the bank, but we'd like you to steal stuff, both as compensation, and then to kind of distract from destroying the ledger. Yes.
What if, hypothetically, we accidentally ended up in the Greater Bank?
Well, that would not be where the ledger would be, and that would be, I guess, going way off script.
Hmm. That
No.
would be a shame.
Oinkers raises one of his hooves.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
This
here's the
little piggy
deal.
has a question.
I would take offense, but that was an accurate
Oh, no.
statement. Anyways, here is my concern. I'm only doing this for what I think is a good reason.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't want to know.
No.
I don't need to know.
Well, that's
I
the
don't wanna
thing.
know.
I don't want people to
wanna know
know
your name.
either. I don't
I
want
don't
people
know your
to.
names.
I'm
don't
not
need to know.
telling you my name, even though I
No.
already said it like 6 times.
Oh
Listen.
no.
Okay.
Oh, I
Anyway.
forgot. Wait, I need to stay forgot. Oh no.
Wait, so anyways, is there any chance people are gonna know that our names are associated with this job? Because once I get what I need, I'm done. It's back to a noble life of adventuring for this pig night.
Well, if you get caught, people will know. So don't get caught.
I don't think getting
Okay,
caught is
got it.
going to be the big problem here, but I think we have it. I do have to say, I do have to. You know what? I'll talk to you about it later. All right? How about
Oh,
that?
the suspense is killing me.
Yeah. Well.
I raise my other hoof.
Oh, okay, this little piggy has another question.
Again, not
Yeah,
taking
but-
offense because it's an accurate statement. Okay.
Oh,
Azalea
I'm
just
sorry.
said that getting caught wasn't the big problem. So here's my question. What is the big problem then? And also, what kind of, like security and obstacles, etc. are we going to run into?
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's great. So the band covered part of it. Okay. So, sorry, I'm excited. Just breathe. All right. So what's going to happen? Obviously, this gentleman, and we point to Ryan's character, the Fire Genasi, was tapped specifically to deal with any magic and any other issues that would be blocking or alarming or somehow keeping you guys from destroying the ledger. I think if we steal it, that would be great. Destroying is great too. Whatever. But yeah, the rest of you were, we needed a crack team. I know.
Yep, you're just 24.
Uh,
Oh, come on, man.
Get over here. No, I can't do his voice.
Minions!
I said get over here. I'm not allowed to do that voice anymore. I did that voice for the one character. I think I was in the apartment, and my wife was like, "Shut the fuck up! Like everyone can hear you."
Honey, quit doing your monarch voice. The neighbors are getting real upset.
Reciting the mighty monologue.
Deeper.
Deeper.
Oh God, so
I
good.
started a real trend by just making my other character Proxamsa, didn't I?
Good stuff.
Yep.
And then the rest of you should have obviously Azalea is here to help break in, and also is a representative of our group. We have the muscle here, and he gestures over to Tripsa, the gnome monk. Well, the gnome. And and more muscle, and kind of like stares for a minute at the satyr. I guess I'm gonna say face man. I don't. Whatever. You're okay.
So, did we get your name? Who are you?
Yeah. No, I wasn't talking to you. You're good.
Morgan, what's your name?
Oh, she's so cute. She's just the best kitty.
Yeah. Remind me your name. And he's pointing at you, Richard.
Oh, my bad. I'm Mr. Bupkis.
He like pulls a pad out of his
That name
pocket, starts flipping through. I don't
People
have
sometimes call me Bupkis the Bard, or sometimes they call me the
Bard?
Satire Satyr, or the Satyr of Satire.
the satyr set? I don't have that here. Well, I'm great. I mean, that's cool. I guess
fits in
someone
there
must,
somewhere.
it must be a last minute addition. Anyway,
Definitely.
so I've been holding it in for like half an hour, so I'm gonna go pee. Here, and he kind of like sets down a map that shows you like where the place is. Shows like a back door, front door. It says like 2 stories, possible basement, suspected basement, and then like a crude drawing of like it, basically just what you would see if you walked into the bank. Like, okay, here are the registers. You see that door where the lock boxes are. Back through, there's the vault. Okay, and then one of the lock boxes is circled with an X through it, and that's supposedly where the ledger should be. So just be cool, guys. I gotta go. And he like runs off. And
Hey,
there
did
are
anybody
two-
else think that guy's voice was really Huey?
Yeah, no, because I've worked with Froggy before. He's a fine gentleman. So, if you guys want to, get started, we can get started.
Well, you
Sure.
seem like the most experienced thief here with all of your killing.
Well, those are contracts. But yeah, I mean, I am. So there is a way we can. I mean, there's multiple ways we can do this. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys bring to the table. I have to go through these things and realize, what are your strengths, what are your weaknesses. So like, what can you guys do?
I spend most of my time out in the woods, so you tell me how you want me to do things.
Oh, okay. Woods. Okay, woods. That's okay. All right. You. And she points at Trispa. You. What do you? You're gnome, but like, what do you do? What can you do?
Oh, sometimes I punch things.
Okay.
Sometimes. Mostly, actually.
She writes down punches things. All right.
I can fit
Okay.
into like tiny spaces.
Shame!
I don't prefer to be put in the tiny spaces, but I can.
love it.
I can set things on fire, but I think everybody else can. I think I have a book of matches in here somewhere. And I don't know what's my special ability. I threw this thing together so quickly.
As did we all.
I can do a thing.
Oh,
I was gonna say, except Ryan, since you played
Oh, I
this guy
have dark
before.
vision.
Like, speak for yourself.
I can catch things sometimes.
Catch. All right. Cool.
I'm just here, I'm living the dream. Flowers. That's.
Azalea's fine.
Ow.
Azalea's fine. Azalea's
I heard
fine.
it was flowers.
No. Azalea's fine. You, Janasi, you said you were an artificer, right?
So it's at this point you pan over to Archie, and much like Midoriya when he like has his handbook out, he's like
He's just
has a-
muttering furiously.
He's been muttering to himself. All right, so this is the point of entrance, and then that means okay, so that looks about 30 feet by 30 feet.
Hey.
Very convenient. Just
Hey.
sorry.
Yes, you're well. It looks like you're a great analyst, so that's good. We need a we. Yeah, I could.
She's over
definitely
there
use
like,
that.
finally someone competent. Finally.
I could deal with that. I can work with that. Anything
Well,
else that
it's-
you bring to the table?
It's funny that you should mention it. And then Archie's gonna lean over next to the table and like slam the box of armor there. It's like I am quite adept in building things. For example, inside the box is this like crummy kind of like secondhand armor. It looks bad now, but if you give me approximately 10 minutes to suit up, I will show you some. And he starts like going on and like putting on the gauntlets and the greaves. And it takes a really long time. He's going to start putting on his heavy armor now.
Yeah.
I can assure you, you will be impressed.
She looks at us like, this is. I'm more impressed with that you know more stuff, but that's really cool. And she
No,
like.
let's see him do his trick. Let's see him do his trick. Wait.
So then a card's going to come up that says 10 minutes later. And it's going to go away. It's like, all right. So Archie's in this piece of armor that's not fitted for him, and it's kind of old and crappy. He's like, it's clearly very heavy. He cannot wield it normally.
Yeah, she's
But
like, you can move in there.
well, the funny thing is, I can, and he is going to cast Armorer, or not cast it, but activate his Armorer. And Richard, if you would be so kind as to switch to my other image as the armor is shifting and moving around. It like gets a new color of red and kind of gold accent, and it seems like all these little remote control hands kind of readjust it so it's perfectly fit to his size, and kind of like, and then a mask comes down. It's like, it's quite handy.
Holy crap, my armor doesn't do that. All I have is regular old scale mail.
I'm gonna scramble over Azalea's shoulder and just like try to like rifle through her notes. Be like, I thought this was a level 3 campaign. A level 3.
Upon
I
that
like
little
that.
outburst, someone at the bar kind of looks over and, "Is that a pig?" And then like at the same
My
time,
ears go up.
like 5 people say, "Pig, pig!" And like there's a table with dust on it that someone like throws a napkin over and just thing, and people like scoop some like coins that they're gambling with and like throw cards across the room, and like all this flurry of activity happens, and then dead silence for like 5 seconds, and then like 3 people, like a bunch of people look over at the table and see a literal pig, and everyone at the same time is like, "Oh!" And then back to the noise and the.
I look around at the rest of the party. I'm
the
like,
cantina theme starts up again.
Nice.
"You'll never find more information of scum and villainy." And I look at all the rest of the party. I'm just like, yeah, that happens. There really aren't many pig folk around here.
Yeah, I mean, you're one of a kind. Well, I mean, of a kind. That's, huh.
Flowers, dear, you seem tired.
I'm forever tired, and we gotta not call me that. Zelia's fine. And then she shoots a dirty look at the satyr. It's like, and you, dear bard, what are you going to
Oh, now
do?
she seems even more tired.
I've got all sorts of magical tricks. I can disguise myself. I can make people go to sleep. I can turn invisible. I can unlock things with my magic. I got good thief skills. And you know, worst comes to worst, I can make people burst into laughter or viciously mock them.
I like, I tap Azalea's note she's taking with my hoof, and I'm just like, and we should probably make use of that invisibility, because I was watching this guy follow me, like, all day.
So, are you saying his invisibility is bad because you noticed him the whole time?
Well, he wasn't invisible.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't have my invisibility.
Hmm.
Saving
Also,
that,
I
of
can
course,
talk.
Of course, I knew that you knew that I knew. But did you know that?
Roll a
I-
deception, please.
Also, for the record, I can talk to animals.
That's
So if
not
the
a
bank,
deception. I did know that he knew.
so
Yeah,
if
he
the
knew.
bank
He knew. Yeah, he did know.
That's
has,
true.
and Oinkers will just believe you, just like, yo, okay, sure. Anyway,
Um,
I can talk to animals. So if the bank has like a bunch of dogs in there, I got it covered.
So Azalea, from the information you picked up from the bands, who they're on their last song, and you can see now they've stopped the messaging. Right, the news update is done.
Right.
They're busting into their usual, the last like 2 or 3 songs they end with to like really, and all your fellow gang members kind of like jump up and it's like, oh hell yeah, and now they're getting rowdy and starting to dance around a little bit, and it's the celebration time is on, news hour is over. But what you've gathered from them, and from other information you've been given, they had done some recon, and there are the 2 points of entry. They're sure, other than locks, it's a safe bet that there's magical locks.
Mhm.
They have been tracking. There's pretty much always a guard, a couple of guards that like patrol through. They're not like always there because town guards can be kind of. But generally they're like.
To that. I take offense to that.
So yeah, there are generally a couple guards out front
Okay.
during the night, but they haven't been able to get good recon on the inner workings of this place.
Okay.
This seems like a perfect chance to test my infiltrator mode.
Wait, you're.
So, shall we go scout out the area? If we
What
are-
is your infiltrator mode? A bartender with a little tray of beers is walking past him. What is your infiltrator mode?
It's
Yeah, I want to know.
it's my band's name.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
like-
a very good band name. Hey, you should play with the band sometime. I gotta go. And
Yeah, let's leave out of here. It's the music's getting a little bit tiring anyway. Let's go ahead and get started on our scouting out our mission, right?
so you guys stand up, and as you stand up, one of the bouncers kind of looks, nods, and walks outside. And as you exit, they have arranged a black wagon for you guys.
Fancy.
You don't think this is a little ostentatious, just like this black wagon?
It's
Yes,
unmarked.
It
That's
looks
true.
awesome. Shotgun.
No, you're all in the back.
Back
Something bad's ever
shotgun.
happened in an unmarked caravan before, I suppose.
Oh, right.
It's the-
He walks over and kind of reaches under the wagon and pulls up like a kind of a pile of different plates, and one says like sardines, and moves it. Beets and Co. Moves it down. Beets, Bears and Co. Shakes his head, slides it down, and we'll just say manure, and and kind of slaps that on there. No one's gonna go in for manure.
Most
Same
of
with
my family would actually.
Should
Yeah.
Should I switch to ice
No.
cream?
Manure's fine. Manure is fine.
Okay.
Best to
Uh,
not pay attention to ourselves.
Yeah.
Can I get a boost into the back of the wagon?
The bouncers happily help you all into the
Thank
wagon.
you.
Shame. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the boss wanted you guys to have these. And he throws in like just 6 backpacks, big leather, poorly painted backpacks. They're like painted black to like, I guess, hide in the dark. I don't know. It wasn't well thought out, I guess. And just kind of chucks him in there. And if there's anything you guys need,
Yeah. Tell the boss not call me flowers. That'd be really great.
On your own, bud.
Yeah.
Later,
I know.
flowers.
God, I
Goodbye,
dislike you
Beetlejuice.
guys so much.
Hey, you got to behave. Not too much. Hi.
Opening
I
up
want
the
that character.
backpack, is there anything in there?
No, it's empty. It's just to steal shit with.
It's a looting bag. Yes.
In that case, since I'm going to say this at the start of my long rest, while
Yeah.
we are traveling, I would like to use one of my artificer infusions,
Oh.
Oh.
and I would like to turn that black bag into a black bag of holding.
That's
Ooh.
absolutely excellent. What do you roll for that? Is that just a I do it thing, or
So like he does it, but basically like his hand kind of like transforms into like basically like a Swiss Army knife with like little electrical rigging, and you kind of see him just like carving with arcane runes and magic all over it, and then like gives it a good slap, and then when he opens it up where it was, you could just see like inside of the dark bag is now this cavernous hole that just goes on for
That is
seemingly ever.
You could just
fantastic.
freaking make one. How long have you had this character just hanging out, Ryan?
Since the Bonehole episode.
I will say, how did the
What
rest of
the
you
hell?
react to this dude's hands becoming Swiss Army knife and him like futzing around with this stuff?
Oh, Trips has been like, I mean, prodding at his armor with a fork at the freaking table. She's been like, this guy went from like 0 to hero right quick, and I am amazed.
I'm gonna say Azalea, because of like her necessity of getting this done,
Mm-hmm.
has not been really like is paying attention, but like in a cursory sense. She's just
Okay.
like that's interesting. Like what like a mom who's like, oh yeah, it's interesting, but not really paying attention to it.
Yes, dear, that's amazing. Keep going. You're doing
Like,
I just
amazing.
made an empty like a hole in this that goes on forever in this bag. Or
Yes, no, that's very great. I'm really we
we'll
have
put
to
that on
get
the fridge.
to the-
Winker is like munching on some celery sticks and just like watching intently, like this is really impressive.
Can I push? I'm just gonna slowly push my bag. Just push it right up near you.
Sorry, it's only a one at a time thing. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's too bad. What's that over there?
We're in a dark caravan, so nothing.
I'll try later.
Try what
All
later?
right.
What? Nothing.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. What does this do? And I'm just gonna start like tugging on armor pieces.
So I'll scoot over to Azalea. So just so we're clear, what are we exactly getting ourselves into? I don't have much experience when it comes to danger, barring a couple recent exceptions.
Have you been in a fight or done anything? It's like you have these this is really cool, but have you done anything, that would test your mettle?
Well, it's funny you should say testing my mettle, because it's one of the reasons why I'm here. But generally speaking, the reason I have this is because I don't do well in fights. You see the purpose of it, correct?
Yeah, no, I get it. We all wear armor. She like pushes it, like I have my leathers, right? But you've been in like a scrape and like have actually done stuff before, right? Like this isn't your first rodeo, as the kids would say, right?
No, definitely not. It's more like my second or third.
Okay.
So-
This
Is it
one shot is
still-
just Azalea getting increasingly more like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Still considered a rodeo if you run away crying, because then I would have many more rodeos. So, yes.
Oh, I want to be best friends with Archie.
What I would say is, this is going to be an experience. That's the best way of saying that. It's going to be an experience.
That's
So Azalea,
vague. A meaning.
as the primary thief here, you may need to dish out some plans and plots and kind of
Get the ball
tell
rolling.
these newbies what their job should be. Is there anything?
Hey now, I'm fairly skilled as a thief as well. I do some thieving. I'm not inexperienced.
Are you just yelling into the void?
Yes.
I guess
That's good
yeah,
to
no,
know.
I guess
That's good
he can see the conversation that we're having, right? And that Azalea and Archie are having, and Azalea goes, "So, how many scrapes have you been into, fine sir?"
Oh, I've been into a few, stolen a few things, gotten a little bit of trouble.
Okay.
So
have you ever robbed a bank?
not a bank, no, a food bank, but not a bank.
Oh, come on, man.
Why would you
We're
rob a
hungry.
food bank?
It was for my own survival.
Wait, are you just stealing
Go like this
apple?
for food. That's what they do it for.
Didn't understand the core concept.
It had the word bank.
Okay.
I'm choosing to believe that Andrew's outburst was the driver.
So there it goes. All right, guys. Here's what I'm thinking. We need to go through. Just as for my edification. So we kind of we don't have a really good idea of the vantage points, right? Like we know that there's an entrance in the front, right, and one in the back. But we don't know we know a basic layout from the open.
If you'd like to scope out the building, you do know there is across the street. Actually, how they gathered this information, there was a ladder on the back of the building across the street where they climbed up and kind of like watched stuff happen.
Okay.
They couldn't
And
see.
do
Go ahead.
do we know the location of the ledger?
You know which
Is
lock
it in one of
box
those like
it's in.
safety deposit? Okay.
Yeah, it's in one of the safety deposit boxes. The vault is there, but that'll be harder to get into. Safety deposit boxes, less reward, but easier to get into, kind of deal.
How much do we know about the identity of who the ledger belongs to?
Absolutely none.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Okay.
We have no information on the ledger itself. We just know we need to destroy it.
Yeah, you just know that the insignia is SIL with the thingies and the thingy.
All right. But we don't, like I said, we don't know a lot inside or whatnot.
Yeah, you pretty much just know the front lobby, which is a major failing on behalf of the recon guys on your team. So you might be a little annoyed. with
No, she's absolutely that's one of the reasons why she's just been crushed. She's like,
I could disguise myself and go in there and do more recon.
that's actually a really good idea.
It
Here's
is later at this point. Business hours are closed.
oh, business hours are closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry, I
it-
did not
yeah.
do a good job of explaining the time of day here.
That's okay. And the guards patrolling the area, what's their deal?
You know for sure there are generally 2 guards that kind of hang out front where it's light out. It's gas lighting. It's a little advanced. So it's
I don't know.
it's
Gaslighting's
well-lit
pretty
out front.
common in 2020. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So
It hurts
How-
because it's true.
how far is so that when they did the reconnaissance and they went the ladder, how far is that away from the building?
It's across the street, so probably 15, 25 feet, depending.
Okay.
We'll say 25.
Okay, so I want to say so Azalea's like, all right, I'm going to go and I'm going to check the ladder, see if I can see if the guards are patrolling the area. We might be able to find a better way to get in. But I mean, worst case scenario, we just go through the front door. That sucks.
Well, you have the plans. How many different points of entry are there in this place?
We have 3, right? This is again out of character. We have 3. We have 1 in the front. There's 2 in the back. Correct.
1 in the front, 1 in the back. There's probably nothing on the roof. There is a small exhaust thing, but that's way too small for even a small creature to get into.
There's 2, right? We have the entrance and we have the back. So we just need to figure out what's the best way of getting in. There's an opening up top, but that's even for you, Oinkers, it's a little bit too small.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to slide down and turn into a roasted ham anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great.
Is it big enough for a mage hand?
Haha.
Send that down in there and unlock some. I don't know about the range though.
It's like
Yeah.
50 feet or something for mage hand.
And we would need to have an idea what the actual inside looks like, and that would be
Right.
That would be
Otherwise, it'd be like feeling around without looking and like.
It's like mama. Okay.
Definitely
Yes, it's not-
Azalea and anyone else who thinks they would have been in town enough to kind of know some history to it.
Yeah,
Can
let
roll
me-
can roll history.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been doing a lot of jobs. So yeah, let me do a history check. See what I know. So, okay.
Oh yeah, mage hand's only 30 feet.
And I think you have to be able to see where you're going to.
That's a 13.
A 13. I'd say that's enough. It's the basic information. You do know that it runs kind of directly over some sewer lines, like the big sewer lines, and the top floor, which is like the second and third floor. The front is this like big open thing. It's supposed to like bring in a lot of light and make it seem bigger. But the second and third floors were built in the last 5 years, where the rest of the bank is a lot older.
So, with it being over a sewer line, do I know that if we are able to go from like the sewer into the bottom?
You
into
may
the
be able to
bottom of it?
break in. It would require like destroying some stone in some way, because like they don't want to make it super easy, but it may be
Right.
something that they wouldn't think of. That may be the path of least resistance to a degree.
Right. So yeah, so she looks over at Archie's like, "Hey, here's a very odd question. Can any of your stuff blow stuff up? Can that blow stuff up?"
I can melt things, I can electrocute things, I can set things on fire. Let me see. And he's going to pull up his little notes that's somehow on his wrist. Let's see, blowing things up. I can shoot things. I guess it really depends on what you're meaning by explosion. I suppose with some proper grease or an accelerant, it could definitely cause some light explosion. Yes.
I'm wondering if you can break some rock.
Breaking rock. That might be slightly more difficult as rock is quite hard. But how thick is the rock? Is it extra thick?
I don't know if it's extra thick with 3 C's. I'm not.
I don't
sure.
know. Have you smelled what he's cooking?
Trip, did you ask me something? And also, don't call me that name. I don't like it.
Trips up.
I actually, if at all possible, Richard, can you switch it over to like just a blank picture? So like maybe we can try to draw some of this out so we can have a visual.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Okay. So it's 3 stories, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Possible basement.
Okay.
So we got 1, 2, 3.
You know, just your thought, there's only 2 guards and 5 of us. So, like, we could totally keep an eye out for them and try to get in the back. He looks at Azalea. Because, like, you know, I'm just guessing here, no offense. But I feel like you're probably pretty good with, like, you know, picking locks.
Yeah, I dabble. I dabble in picking locks, yeah.
The small window up front slides open, and the driver gonna. All right, so where do you want me to drip you up there?
All right, I mean... I
Right up
don't
front.
know.
Up front,
No.
back alley.
Let's go to the back alley. We're not
Back
going to
alley.
go up front.
Just right
Back
up
alley
front.
behind.
Just right in front of the bank.
Back
Right
alley.
in front of the bank.
Across or behind? Behind, across.
We're going behind the bank. We're going to go in
Behind
the back.
the back. Okay. Hi. Alley.
Every
And
party
zoom.
has a
Slide shut.
pooper.
And
Her name is Flowers.
so after another couple minutes,
She just like does like this, just like I can't believe it.
so
All right.
When we leave the cart, just because I don't remember what gave me this, but for whatever reason I'm proficient in land vehicles. I just like get out and like examine the carriage before we go, and I'm just like, oh yeah. By the way, Speedster 3000, great model. I approve. To the
All right,
coach
this is
driver.
my terrible drawing of a front and back exit with 2 guards in the front.
I
the-
have a question.
Mm.
Archie, at some point on the ride, you got up and moved over closer to Azalea. Did you happen to like leave your backpack just hanging around somewhere?
I don't think. Did I need to get up and move? I feel like we're all pretty close to each other.
I don't
think it's
know.
smart.
I'm just asking because I want your backpack.
I'm gonna say no.
Damn it!
if she did take it, then you'd want your little black backpack back. Man, the
That's
90s were
fun.
weird, huh?
I'm just gonna stare longingly at it.
So the window slides open again. The two guards back there.
All right.
Two guards back there. So better go take a leak, lady. Ayo, gentlemen, ain't. And he slams the window thing shut.
We're manure, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. So okay. So we see the 2 guards in the back. Are they in the back or are they in the front?
He told you, he updated you, said that there were 2 guards out back as well.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Never
there's 2
shows
guards
the
out
low
back as
level
well.
Lena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't see a lot of light pouring in other than just moonlight. So you can assume it's not lit as well as the front, but there are still 2 guards.
To be clear, we're not trying to execute anything right now, right?
Not yet.
Or anybody.
This is just recon. Well,
Yeah, this is recon and
party
planning phase.
pooper. Okay. All right. Fine.
I mean,
But let's get out. Let's we're out on a stroll. We don't have to
So-
just circle the bank. Let's walk around the block a little.
Okay, I will throw this out there, and this is based on your interpretation, Andrew. One popular thing in heist movie is a lot of times there's drilling.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we were to go through the sewer and then drill up into the vault, Archie has masonry tools. As we're
Fantastic.
studying with
That's-
Duragar. So he
That is-
could tunnel through. Is that an option that we could do?
I would not fight against that option.
Then Archie presents
How
that.
long would that take?
Yeah.
How long would that take you to do, Archie?
Also, would we have to go walk the yard and deposit the rocks, like in Shawshank?
No need.
No.
And he's going to pull up his bag.
that's
Oh,
right.
that's right. You have an awesome bag.
Well, also it's
I-
like underground, so
I think that's a really good plan. I think that's what we should do.
If there are no better ideas.
That's solid, though.
All right. Yeah. So I
If
guess
it's gonna be loud at all, I could cast I could deafen people maybe.
Wait, I have a question though. If we go down to sewers, do we have to look out for sewer crocodiles?
those aren't a real thing.
My
Listen,
cousin
roll a
said he
history
saw
check.
one once. You don't know if they're a real
Roll a
thing.
history check.
roll a history check, Azalea.
Okay.
listen. When you're tiny and delicious like me, you gotta watch out for every predator. Okay?
'Cause
That's a
you're
21.
That's a
you're
21?
snack.
Yes.
They're supposedly just a myth. But there is a
Don't
place
trust it.
close to the water that serves crocodile bites. Some people say it's chicken.
I'm trying not to be a bite of a crocodile myself. You feel me,
So,
Azalea?
I want to just confidently is there a possibility? Yes. But Azalea wants to confidently be like, no, there's not. There's not a possibility. What are you
Well,
I
talking
think
listen,
that's more of a
fantastic.
myth than reality. I
Listen,
mean,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is if they're real and they see the 5 of us, only one of us makes a delicious snack in the morning, okay?
If there is alligators down there, Oinkers, I will personally kill it for you.
Now here's the upside. If this little piggy gets eaten by a gator, you can add to your Tinder profile a legitimate snack.
That's true. I'm gonna make a Tinder profile just with Sir Oinkers just to see what happens. It's like those people. Have you seen those people who make one just for like a puppy?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, those puppies need dates too.
That's true.
Please.
Do a little Lady and the Tramp.
But really, what if, as a distraction, we set a nearby building on fire?
That is destruction of property, and that's against the law, which we're already
Well,
breaking. So maybe we don't add more
This
crimes to the
is
list.
how much I care. What if we set a nearby
But
building
Listen,
on fire?
I don't know about
Wait,
you
wait,
guys,
wait,
but I need
wait.
this money for noble causes, and I'm not breaking any more walls than I have to.
She looks.
Well,
she looks over-
if arson is kind of too much, I could always just be a big nuisance. You know, not the kind where it's like they're really gonna be suspectful of anything. They're just like, wow, this guy is just a menace to the streets.
I heard about this one gnome that set things on fire, and that was like all he was ever known for, from there on out.
He's my idol.
What if we just made a big? I don't think that's a bad idea. Like a big.
Really?
party.
Yes.
Well, maybe not a full on fire. Maybe not a full on fire, but
And I'm not talking about like burning down an orphanage or something like that. I'm talking about like just maybe something just kind of kitty corner down that way.
Why did the idea of burning down an orphanage even enter your mind?
Because I feel like the second I suggested burning something down, all y'all were like, she's just gonna murder everybody, which I'm not against, I'm not opposed. However, that's not the job at hand.
Okay, I'm gonna put my
Real
foot
quick.
down right now. I don't like the arson idea.
Real quick, I will say there's this long going. Everyone knows the cliche, "You never split the party." I
yeah.
think that has a place and time. I definitely think there are plans that, if you're going to act with the "don't split the party" mentality, I want to let you guys know that that is not how it necessarily needs to operate. So
Right.
if you have a good plan that requires different moving pieces, like, I'm gonna play into that.
Right.
So don't
that's-
feel like restrained from that.
A series
that's
of
what it- that's
small
what it-
fires.
That's what I'm thinking is. What I'm thinking is this: can any of you guys make like random booms around here for these guards?
Minor illusion. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I can make real booms.
That's even better.
Is that-
Okay.
That sounds like
Actually,
it's
that's
code
not-
for something.
That's actually not true. I can't. All I could do is make really loud knocks.
That's good. That way we don't have to do an arson, and Oinkers is not upset. All right. Okay. So
Thank you.
Aw,
Here's what we can do.
I wanna do
All
the
right.
arson.
If we can get a couple of people to distract the guards, like I said, use your knock, distract the guards. We go down, and then Archie, you can drill us into the bottom of the bank. Like we don't have to deal with any of the guards like on the front. Like that just seems like the smartest idea for us to do.
Seems quite logical on my end, as long as no orphanages are being burned. Seems
I
we'll cross
said-
that bridge when we get to it. I don't think we will.
I like flowers. I like flowers.
Again, that's not my
Azalea.
thing.
Azalea.
There we go.
Fantastic.
All right, so yeah, I think that's our plan is we're gonna.
So
try to
there's a
get-
game plan. So there's a game plan, and you guys are about to exit the wagon.
Mm,
I think you know what to say.
okay, hold on. I have to get it. I have to get it back up. Okay, screw it up. All right. All right. You guys know what you're going to do, right?
Whoa, deja vu.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Montage, music hits, doors kind of fly open. You guys slow mo pop out of the wagon.
Never split the party. It's a bad idea.
It's funny because literally all we've done in the other campaign is split the party.
Yep.
Right?
Every
But
time.
everything's got a time and place, so
Yep.
we're gonna split the party again.
And then randomly in the montage, for no reason at all, is a couple shots from the Top Gun volleyball scene. Whoops! How did that get in there?
That one's for me.
I'll have a word with the editor soon.
Oh my god, that's good. Sorry, that tickled me. All right, cool, sweet. So which way are you guys going?
I guess.
Which
I
part
was
of the
really
plan you
hoping
wanna
this would be
activate?
Ocean's 11 soundtrack.
Hell yeah! Oh, you
As
gotta
soon as the like drums came in, I was like, oh my god.
Well, we still gotta watch the copyright strikes on the videos, unfortunately.
True. Artemis here, so whatever.
Yeah, but it's still his channel.
I think we have to go with distractions first.
All right. Who's
Do we
on?
want to
What?
all go to the sewer first before, so we get
Yeah,
there?
don't you need time to do all that stuff?
A little bit.
I
You
think we
guys-
all gotta go down there, Matt.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, you
figure out
guys
how
don't
long
have
this is gonna take to drill, and then we'll split up and cause
Once we find the
distractions.
spot to drill, then you can go do the distraction. But like, let's make sure we get there first in case there's guards
Right, right, right.
around.
Now you know you can. There are going to be sewer entrances that aren't right in front of them, so you're free to kind of backtrack a little bit and go there if you like.
While they are getting the drilling prepared, Andrew, is there a liquor store nearby?
Huh. You know what? Let's say yes. It's more of
Attaboy.
like general stores.
That's
Most
fine, but they
stores,
probably
yeah.
sell something. Would the general
Yeah.
store be open this late?
The little bodega that specializes in late night booze and snacks, that's definitely still open. It just got dark in the last half hour, so it's not stupid late. So yes.
I would like to go in and buy 2 cheap bottles of whiskey.
Excellent. We're just gonna call that a couple silver. No.
All
Yes.
right. Okay.
All right, well, busy night for you, Lena. 2 big bottles.
I also work here at this store.
Wait, you met my cousin?
Froggy and Toady.
Can I get you anything else, man?
I'm prone to make a mess sometimes. Do you have any like rags that I could buy?
Like rats?
Lemons, get some lemons.
Like some.
I'd also like some lemons because I like the flavor.
If you're getting stuff, also get some black licorice.
And black licorice.
Just
And
a
I'm out of
totally
h-
normal supermarket
I'm out
trip.
of celery sticks. Please also get some of those, and I will also take some carrot sticks, please.
Just looking all over the general store and some celery sticks. And some...
What's up with your legs, man?
What's up with your legs?
They're like legs, man.
What? You never seen a guy without pants before? Fuck off.
Not usually.
My hero.
That'll be 2 silver, 3 copper, I guess. Sorry. Have a good night, dude, man.
Question.
Mhm.
Do you have paper bags?
Processed paper? No, that's for like writing stuff. We got canvas.
All right, yeah, canvas, please.
All right, cool. Man,
I like wrap one of the liquor bottles up in the canvas.
cool.
All right, this will be good. Thank you.
As you walk out the door,
He's just gonna dance to the music of Ocean's 11 as he's leaving the store.
As you walk out, he like pulls a flask out from under the counter and like looks back at you and looks back at the flask and like pours the flask out. Shakes his head. Satyrs are not common in this
Right.
area.
No.
All right, cool. What's next?
All right.
I guess
That
we
turned
find
out-
a part of the sewer that we can get into, maybe down
Yes.
or something.
So I guess
Perfect.
like I need to do an investigation check, find out what's the best way of getting in the sewer?
Huh?
Sure. It's going to be a relatively low check, I think.
Yeah.
You've been around here a lot. You kind of know your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there are a couple access spots kind of around the corner and down the street a ways. The hard part is actually going to be lifting it out.
Okay. Who's who's strong?
All you
It can-
need is your little bit of leverage, and I'm gonna stick my spear in the into the side slot of the manhole cover to try to pop it up.
Cool. Guess roll me an athletics.
Yep. Here's the best part. If this goes horribly wrong, I'm a pretty lucky pig.
6. You're putting your little tiny little back into it, but you start doing a chin up, and your little
Okay.
feet are kicking.
Yeah, my trusty spear did not get the job done.
Okay, I guess I'll take a crack at it. She grabs crowbar she has in her thing. And-
Crowbar
Alright.
give you advantage?
Crowbar
it
does
doesn't.
give you advantage.
It does give me advantage. Oh,
Oh yeah.
nice. All right.
Advantage on strength checks used when the crowbar's leverage is applied.
That is an 18.
Perfect. Yeah, you kind of one jerking motion kind of pops and kind of rotates, and it makes that wah, 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 which is really loud in the street right now. And you look over, and there are people outside a tavern, smoking and taking a leak on the side of the building with their beer that they got outside with, and they kind of turn around and look at you because there's this wah, 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 wah.
I want to yell back at them. Waste management. Just checking the sewers.
Yeah, didn't you see it on the side of the carriage? Manure.
You guys should get to the restroom. I got some waste you can manage.
she just unsheaths her short sword for a second. Not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not a contract. Wouldn't be worth it.
Fantastic.
And then we can go underground, right?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So I think Azalea goes first, but as she goes down, she's like, "What's the visibility down here?"
Well, that
What's the-
depends. Can anyone see in the dark?
Azalea cannot. That's the reason why I asked that.
Nope.
So Azalea goes down is just like,
It's probably not a place you want to light a torch.
Oh.
You're
Well,
absolutely right.
I would say that the well, you might have to roll for that. Roll a
It's been
history.
Christmas vacation. I know how this works.
Okay, I'll roll another history check. That's no problem. You can do that. That's a 17.
You do know that the space and ventilation they do give that sewer system, there's not the methane buildup that would create an explosion.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
I mean, they have to get
anyone...
maintenance people down there some way.
Right.
That's
Does anyone have a tinderbox that can light stuff up, or yeah.
Yes, I do.
All right, Trip, if you can go ahead and do that.
I do that.
So it's the four of you going down into the sewer, and then Richard is in the just left the liquor store or the bodega.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought we
think
were waiting for him to come down.
Oh yeah, I can eventually catch up with them down there.
All right. After a minute of wandering around, you see an open manhole. What do you do?
Perception check. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Richard. It's
Oh, Richard.
like,
oh,
I'm looking at-
oh.
I'm looking at the Discord windows, and it's like you.
I'm like, I don't know who you're talking to. So there's gonna be that classic look around the shoulder kind of thing, and then he's just gonna chomp on some celery and hop down.
Sweet. As you jump down, you hear someone say, "Did that thing just jump in the sewer?" I'm sorry. Loading this job in the sewer. You're good.
And he's just got like a bag full of stuff.
Sweet. All right, cool.
She's like, oh, you got my.
Actually,
liquid."
can I roll a deception to play it off like I fell in?
Sure.
This would be good.
Okay. Actually, I am especially good at tumbling. Can I do a tumble check to look like I fell down into the
Is that a
sewer?
satyr thing?
Is tumbling one of your like?
It's a satire. It's a satire thing.
I'll
Yeah.
give you advantage then. Roll it at advantage. Oh, geez.
Okay.
I should have told you guys. I'm sorry. Everyone starts off with inspiration, one thing of inspiration, and then 2 luck dies that are d6. So everyone has 2 d6 die, d6 for luck, and one inspiration.
Dude, I got luck for days then.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't get it. That's abuse of power.
Once we get down there
Um,
though. Oh, sorry. I'll wait for Richard to do his thing.
Is a tumble check just a standard dex check, or is that acrobatics?
I would call it acrobatics.
I never do tumble checks, so I don't really know how they work.
For something like this, I would say acrobatics because you're trying to land safely. If it was just like a little pratfall, I might go deception. But
Okay.
you can argue whatever you want.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
22.
Cool. So I guess you. Whoa! And instead, the voice you hear is like, "Oh shit, that dude's dead." All right, cool. What do you do next?
I
I'd
guess we.
Try to catch up with the gang.
yeah.
Once we're
Okay.
down there, because my favorite enemy is beasts, and I'm assuming a sewer croc would fall under that category.
Yes.
I would like to just see if there's any evidence of any being around.
All right. Either
Open
nature or
gamers.
survival check.
Yep. And I have advantage on that with the favorite enemy.
Hell yeah.
Survival +4. Okay. So, wow.
13.
And I rolled the exact same thing.
Sweet.
Great advantage.
With a
With a
13, there is a lot of different kinds of shit in here. A lot of different poop, different urine. It's kind of hard to kind of single out different scents.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, you can't really. It's not great. Fortunately, it's not like the worst smell ever because part of the sewer system they're adding different algae into it to help it break down.
Mm-hmm.
Like as part of that process. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not pleasant, and it's hard to single out different animal fecal matter.
Well, guys, it definitely smells like crap, and I am not sure about any sewer quacks.
Sir Oinkers,
Yes.
is it?
It's please.
fair-
It's just Oinkers. Sure is my father.
Apologies. Oinkers, is it fair to assume that should we run into anything, you will be the first to charge headfirst into battle?
Well, I got my trusty spear. And he holds it up, and it's like basically as big as he is. Yo,
Well, I
suppose.
was actually thinking of if you're having a difficult time seeing down here, I could help you with that. If you
Yeah,
would like.
would be a blessing because I prefer to use 2 hooves on my spear, and
not quite a
therefore cannot
blessing.
hold a torch.
And Archie's gonna kind of put his hands together. Hey, we're back to FMA, and there's a little bit of current of electricity kind of going between his fingers, and he's going to touch the edge or the tip of your spear, and he is going to
Keep it PG.
You see
Just the tip, though.
Oinker's curly tail like straightens out and pings up, and his ears go up, and he's just like, "Whoa, that's crazy! Holy crap!"
And I can do a basic infusion on it, and some magical tinkering. And now it sheds bright light in 5 feet, and then dim light.
That's unmazeable.
It's not forever, but it's help you down here.
Thank you. That's awesome.
No problem. After you, Oinkers.
catch me, and I'll like, he's holding the spear like this, just like in front of him to move forward, just like, yeah.
Fantastic. So you guys navigate through the underground corridors. Well, you guys found a torch. Adventurers kits have them. I'm
Yeah,
sure you
I think
have.
we all just have
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, they
Those
are.
who
Alright.
need them.
Yeah.
And you kind of pace it out, and it actually surprises you how obvious it is where the bank is, because it's generally this rounded off tunnel as you're walking through, but you hit this point and there's like this square of stone jutting through, and it's just these solid looking stone columns that are almost dwarven in construction. But it's odd that if it was going to be there, why it wasn't built into the tunnel. So you assume it must have been done in that 5 years ago when the 2 other floors were put in.
So this seems to be our spot then.
Yeah, looks like this is definitely our spot.
All right. Well, it's going to take me a couple minutes to get set up here. It'll be quite loud once I begin. Should we start the distraction process on the outside so I can start tunneling up?
I mean,
Yes.
we
I'm
probably
sorry.
should.
Yeah. Azalea knows, huh?
Who's a part of the distraction?
Me.
Uh,
Oh my god, me.
Not me. I'm on Quack. Watch duty.
I mean,
Duty.
are you
Please
sure
pick
you
me.
have this Trip?
Please pick me.
All right, so Trip,
Yes!
definitely.
How loud's this gonna be? Because I can play some music outside and start creating a drunken ruckus.
I was going to say that I would want you to help as well, because you can make the moves. So, I think you two will go and do that while we try to drill through this. Oinkers, what do you want to do?
I'm watching for Quack.
You're watching for sewer.
The most
Fox.
dangerous game.
I
Oh, look, a piece of corn.
You're gonna
Oh.
really make me never want to eat pork again, sir.
I'm okay with that.
So I guess that's the plan. Is she agrees, like, we'll have those two go up while we kind of stay down here and drill through.
Fantastic.
I'll watch one way, you watch the other.
Yes.
So, as you exit the tunnel or the sewers, assuming where you came in, Richard. No, you know what? I'm gonna say Tripsa. You come out first, and you just hear a, "Holy crap! He's alive! And now he's a gnome!"
I very much like do a deer in headlights, just briefly, like the what the crap, and just kind of looking around, and then I'm gonna hey, and I'm gonna keep walking.
He waves and then like turns around and starts vomiting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good guy. Good guy.
So you two make your way through. What's the plan there? What are you guys gonna do?
Oh, the two of us are together?
I
Yes.
assume, unless you guys split up.
Okay. Well, okay, so if we're walking together, is it when you hold in the two bottles and you say, all right, there's 2 ways we can go about this. Molotov cocktails, or we can create a ruckus and act like we're drunker than we are.
I don't want it to say.
I also got my...
I don't want you to judge me for my answer.
Do I look like the kind of guy who's judging people?
You're right. Let's go light some stuff on fire.
All right, we don't have to tell anyone. Let's go. Let's go find I mean, just for the sake of the pig, let's find somewhere that looks inhabited. Or not inhabited.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's
Inhabited.
try to find maybe like an upscale-ish kind of like a business that's closed, maybe something
Yeah,
that's actually
yeah, is
gonna
there,
like
like, a
draw a
place
lot of
that's,
attention.
Is there like a
Oh, is there a store that sells freaking wedding dresses? Those overpriced pieces of shit.
is there like a
Well-
Bain Capital or one of those investment firms you can just erode?
As we are in kind of the brick mile, which it's named that for this long kind of straightaway with like different paths out, side streets and such. You're very close to the that brick mile is kind of the tourist trap kind of stuff. It's all the shops, it's taverns, and all the stuff where it's like, hey, come check out this place and spend your money.
We have a
So it's a
seashell.
lot of that.
Here you
So
go.
it's like tavern, business, tavern, business, tavern, business, tavern, business,
We should
tavern.
pick a business.
So like there are definitely some shops with like nice dresses and clothing, and that's like ultra regional, like where you go to Ocean City and you go into like the ocean where like
Oh yeah.
a clothing shop where it's no one here wears that. No one here, but when
Right.
you go there, you buy that. There are a couple of
Mhm.
those places that you can definitely
Let's go
are
for
full
one.
of fabric.
I hate these places, but I also want one of those shirts.
What
Well,
shirt? Put it in your
Bubkiss-
bag.
For the record, Bubkiss has no clothes. He is no shirt.
you're
He has a
naked.
scarf. He has a scarf. That's all he has.
Wow, I feel like this should be led with.
I figured it goes with the profile picture. You know, he's a satyr. He's got no clothes.
No pants, no need for them. No pants, no problem.
Maybe
I got a lot of fur, but my chest is still kind of exposed.
why don't
So
you
what do
get
you-
this shirt over here that says "Hit the bricks," and then you can have that.
That's so good.
Yeah. I like it.
That's the shirt the guy was wearing right before he vomited. There was like a mustard stain on it.
So pick up a shirt. Actually, I also want one in like extra small, and then we'll light it up.
All right.
And then we gotta
well,
go
how
to
are we gonna
secondary
break in?
location. Oh,
How are we gonna break in before starting the fire? You want me to just like throw a rock in there? You want me to just cast knock on the front door?
honest,
I don't know. I don't know if places like this are gonna have magical locks.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely do I feel that this place is gonna have some like magical lock trap crap?
Oh, this place, no magic. This place is tourist trap bullshit. Like
Inside
it's
check.
not important. It's got locks on the door. That's kind of
Let's-
end of list.
Then let's
Okay, let me
disrespect
do-
our
let-
surroundings a little bit.
Well, let's just use our thieves' tools then. Let's steal the stuff quietly, and then we make the big ruckus.
Can you
In the
describe
aftermath,
the
they're gonna be
ruckus?
like, "We're missing one shirt. What's going on?"
I do need to grab a beer. I will be back in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, while he's gone, let's set this fucker on fire.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right.
Also, do you have my lemons?
Yeah. Why'd you want the lemons? Here you go. Here's the lemons.
I like lemons. I'm gonna have one, or I'm gonna take the lemons, and I'm gonna cut one up and put one in each pocket. Perfect.
All right, you do you.
It's good luck.
Okay.
Is that an actual like thing from history?
No, I wanted to punch somebody with lemons in my hands to get juice in their eyes.
Ow.
That's a damn
Nice.
Let's light it up. Light it up.
Yeah, technically that's acid damage.
Right?
What?
I'm taking, to keep you in the know, I took one of the lemons I asked him to purchase and I cut it in half, and I have both of the pieces in a respective pocket.
That's interesting. I'm not sure why. That's a weird tendency. But I'm sure it's a
I'm
Chekhov's
trying
day.
new things today. I'm trying new things.
Chekhov's lemon. We'll see what it does.
It's like pocket sand, but at a whole new level.
Or like flour for the super bosses in my campaign.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are torching it.
Torch it.
Yeah, because we've gotten the go ahead. Like, hey, drilling's about to start, right?
And I guess
All
right
right.
before you throw it in, let's cut to the sewers, where we see the artificer finally get its drill locked and loaded and set.
I think
Once
it's a
that
lot.
does start, though, I do want to say that as soon as that fire catches, I want to cast Minor Illusion as we're kind of leaving the scene
Mhm.
and do that as close to the manhole as I can with just this really loud scream to maybe signal that shit's popping off for them,
Okay,
if I can do that.
sure.
Because fire isn't loud initially.
So, so the plan is to time it out so the fire starts the second the drilling starts.
If it's
Is that
at
what
all
I'm
possible.
understanding?
Yeah, or at least give them like a, hey, we're starting what we're doing. Like we're getting this going. Just to kind of give them a time frame to operate off of.
Okay, cool. Brian, the floor is yours.
Yeah, I guess I checked the coast and it's like, are we good? Is this now the time?
I see no Huaquac at the moment.
Yeah, I think they're going to give us a signal, maybe, hopefully.
I wish I had my death whistle inside. I could have blown it.
All right, so there's no real guide on what these look like, but in my heart, his robotic hands are going to kind of like transform and reconfigure, so they become a drill. There's going to be a little bit of lightning kind of running up the drill, and then he's just going to go up to the wall and start tunneling in and start kind of in a circular motion, but that the rocks just fall into the bag of holding that's right there open at his feet.
Clever.
Nice.
I will say, if you want to dump some magic into this, since these are magical devices, if you want to burn some spell slots on it, you can get this done a lot faster and with some fucking damage on it.
I don't have that many spell slots. I have 3, and they're all first level, so I could burn 1. If I think that would 1 first level slot help me out?
It would. Why don't you roll Arcana to like focus that energy? We're gonna try some weird shit here.
And you said I have luck and things, right?
There are 2 d6s that you can use for to add to whatever you want. It can be damage, it can be attack rolls, skill rolls, whatever. I know that's
I'd like to use one of the d6s.
sweet.
18.
18? Sweet. I'll say you start like drilling in there, and you kind of like Kamehameha a little bit. You start going you start going Super Saiyan a little bit and getting that and that's just about the time that the illusion magic pops off that and it echoes through the sewer and it melds with
What
your
the
yell.
crap? I thought you were
And
gonna.
all of a sudden, Jesus.
My death whistle, everybody.
And blades start spinning and this energy light pours out of it and
No.
the stone just starts dissolving underneath it.
Hey, so that was a terrifying sound, and I really hope it didn't wake up all the deaf crocodiles. Very nice, Sid.
What was that?
That's the death whistle.
Oh yeah, we made like it's like
cut-
a Cthulhu fucking death whistle.
That's rad.
Oh my God.
Don't actually blow it. Don't actually blow it. No.
Oh my
Horrifying.
god.
That's
Did
legit
you?
what they sound
That's
like.
a toddler scream. That's terrifying.
Yeah, they're made to sound
I
like a
want
scream.
one.
You want one? We can print another.
Oh my god, my wife will murder me if I do it. But
Send me your address after.
anyway,
I'll take one.
all right. So
Send me
the
your
drilling.
addresses.
Sydney and Richard, go ahead and roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Nope. Perception.
Cool. All right, hell yeah.
Tight.
Damn, we did good.
Yes, you did. You both start feeling a vibration under your feet, and you guys know it's go time.
Is it a good vibration?
Good vibration.
Good
So
vibration.
you know the plan is active at this point. So what do you do?
Let's go. And I imagine I've already got a shirt on that's like a really, really tacky shirt.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, let's set it on fire. Just light off a cocktail and just smash it. Scatter!
As I scatter, I do continue to throw out different minor illusion, just random ass just screaming, just popping off all over the place, just to make as much noise as I can.
Okay, so you know what?
Making it just sound like a nightmare up there.
I feel like I should roll
It's just
something
a
to see
whole
if,
bunch
like,
of toddler screams
people
to
see
the
you,
point that the people downstairs actually think I torched an orphanage.
Oh Jesus.
I am going to cast invisibility to walk on out of there without anybody seeing me. I cast invisibility. I'm like, you're on your own, kid.
Oh geez, that's funny.
That's awful. I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna say so. The scream illusion stuff starts popping off, and that quickly blends into real fucking screams. Like people all over the place are screaming, losing their shit. And after about 5 to 10 seconds of that, you hear signal whistles going in chirps, in bursts that you would recognize as like fucking call the fire brigade, like emergency whistles.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are scattering?
Yeah, if he's invisible,
yeah,
I don't know where else to go.
You don't know what else?
I am
where
going to
go?
follow.
What do you do?
I follow her after I turn invisible, so that way we don't stay
like
separated.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna like put off like maybe or start like maybe another fire at an equally like here's this piece of shit shop, and then go, because if they got a brigade to take care of a fire.
So you're walking from like from building A down a couple doors to like start another one?
I was gonna do it a block over. At least.
Block over?
Yeah, at least a couple blocks over.
Roll a perception check.
Ah, shit. I think I hear a baby crying.
16, I'll give it to you. You're walking with intent, and you see two things.
Oh,
you
shit.
see people running to and away the fire, people like freaking out running to the fire, and people running away from the fire. But you also see people like staring at your hand with the like Molotov cocktail in it.
Oh fuck, I have one. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Were you pocketing that shit, or are you like?
I mean, if it's already lit out, it's already lit out.
All right. People see that and scream and start running around, yelling, "Guard!
Okay.
Guard! Guard!"
I'm gonna yeet it. I'm gonna fucking run.
Yeet it. All right. Roll me an athletics.
Roll you a yeet check.
Yeah, roll me a yeet check. You can add like an attack bonus if you want.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. I didn't pick any of this shit. Athletics. So it's gonna be 120. Okay. Oh, can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Notice that ever since you mentioned that, I was quick to be like, please.
Wow.
Oh no!
Mother.
Robbed. Straight up robbed. So you chuck it, and it bounces off the glass window directly to the ground under it and smashes. There's still fire, but it's like not in the building. It's like against the building, and it's like, okay, that'll go out in a minute or two, I guess.
Briefly, may I point out that I have not had this issue since we left the Veil setting, and now that we're back in, the
Uh-huh.
freaking Veil like gameplay setup. It's
Mm,
happening again.
interesting.
Now that we're back in roll 20.
You hate
Oh.
it.
Well, specifically the Tale of the Veil setup too.
Oh right, yeah.
Mhm.
You also see like a 10-year-old human wearing like stereotypical street rat clothes, having a cigarette and a bottle of booze that he definitely shouldn't have gotten, is pointing at you. Ha ha ha! Ah! Just laughing at you.
I'm gonna go squeeze lemon in his eye.
Chekhov's lemon. What'd I tell you?
The eye of a child.
So yeah, you've got a panicking crowd around you.
Because
People
he's taller than me. I know he is. I'm just gonna be like,
I guess we'll pop down to the tunnel.
God damn it.
Man, nothing bad is happening at this land whatsoever. What
No,
a flawless man.
flawless. Go
Damn it.
ahead. This is some strenuous work. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to keep on drilling away at this problem.
All right, so I can do that, but as a part of his tools, he can use his intelligence check to be a part of it.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
Still not great though. It never feels like it.
Okay, yeah, you're getting it. Your arms are sore. You've got like beads of sweat trailing
wall
down your
attacks.
face.
Disregard that. It's alright.
And then Cthulhu.
Oh man, this is a big one.
starts spewing words
Dang.
out. Cthulhu talk for. Yeah, so you're making some headway now. It's you've drilled through like 3 fucking feet of stone, which is wild. If this was a regular ass drill, it would not have been this successful. This is probably 30 seconds to a minute.
Nice.
Yeah. Is anyone else doing anything in the sewers?
I guess we're just like paying attention, making sure nothing is going on. So I guess I should do let me do a perception check just to make sure I don't notice anything.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I will do the same just to try to, especially since I'm on high alert anyway, because you
Yeah.
have potential.
I have a 13.
Huaquac.
13? Okay, it's kind of hard to hear. There's a lot of noise going on. Every now and then, you think you see like shadows flickering out of the corner of your eye. Tony,
30-20.
you definitely don't hear anything again with the noise.
Mm-hmm.
But you could swear you feel something brush up against your ankle in the water.
Okay, what did it feel like? Did it feel scaly?
It felt gross and kind of slimy.
Okay, so is it too loud down here that I wouldn't be able to really effectively communicate with the other two?
You'd have to yell. It would be like in the movies, like, "Hey, what? Okay."
I'll reach my spear over and kind of poke at Azalea since Archie is busy with the drill thing. So I'll kind of poke to get her attention, and I'll just like point down at the sewer water at our feet and just, give like an indication of like, hey, watch.
Okay. Do you want to take a second perception roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And this one,
yeah.
since you guys are really focusing in, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. All right, so 17.
17.
It's a 10
Sweet.
for me.
You guys definitely see some like weird ripples in the water, and this one goes past and then comes back and brushes your foot again.
I grab. Is there like a ledge? Are we just in water? Is there any kind of like footing where we can be out of the water?
Yeah, it's a smaller ledge. I'd say that the smaller ledge, Archie is standing on to get a better you know, since he's right against the brick.
Uh,
It's probably a foot wide, something like that. So it's not major.
are there only one of these things in the water that we can tell?
It is hard to tell.
All right.
Okay, about how large of
would
a
I-
shadow does it make?
It's a relatively big ripple, but
Wh-
the weird thing is that its stat block isn't showing. Is what is weird about it.
That is weird.
Yeah, there are lots of like it's like one big pulse and then like some little pulses. It's weird.
Would
Okay.
I be able to jump onto that ledge?
Oh
with-
yeah, you can hop right up.
All right. I grab Winkers and hop onto the ledge. Like, we have to get out of this water right now.
Given my favored enemy beast thing, Andrew, can I do a roll to see if this is like an animal behavior or something I'm familiar with?
Yes, you certainly may.
Okay. Okay. $15.
This is some water snake bullshit, and you are not a fan.
This is some water snake bull sausage, and I am not a fan.
As you say that, a constrictor snake pops out of the water and jumps at your face.
Crap!
I would like you to roll for initiative.
Okay.
I guess the three of you in the tunnel.
All right.
Well, I guess everyone needs to roll initiative because we all
Oh,
have
yeah.
problems of one sort or another.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to keep your own turn order, Andrew, since we're not using tokens in here.
Uh-oh.
Fart. Well,
Or we can just like
I
scribble.
could actually. I
actually,
can actually.
Or we could just like scribble something on the page.
I'm
I
gonna-
can
I'm
just
gonna-
go back. I can go back to this page, and you can just make a turn order for
around there. Yeah.
everybody.
I'm gonna burn my my inspiration, so I can do this. What's it called again? This
On an
is-
initiative?
Yeah,
Sure. All right.
I am.
All right.
I didn't like my initiative roll at all. It's terrible.
Oh, it's happening now. I
There it
can't
is.
roll high.
Yeah. There we go. Boom, boom.
Oh.
I'm
Which
a
one?
All right.
20.
Sorry,
Ah!
I got excited because that never happens.
Couldn't tell if that was Sid or the death whistle.
Yes. Alexa, roll a d20. Well, there that is. Cool.
Hey guys, what the D&D player say to his employee when he did a good job at work? I like your initiative.
Perfect.
Tony,
Perfect.
leave.
Bye, everybody.
Tony.
Where is Tony's roll?
I have a
Is that
16.
the 16?
Yeah. I just have to commit to the bit. Next time I make that joke, just end the stream right there. All right, we out.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, wait a minute. I keep on forgetting Jack of all trades also applies to initiative.
It does. And I'm gonna
Not like
roll
it matters.
one of
Oh,
these.
honey.
One of these.
Hey.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
so you're just bookending the battle then.
Yeah, apparently.
You want to just...
So,
What's
how
best?
many snakes are there? Two?
There's one snake and then what look like baby spawns of it. So we're just gonna call it
Man.
one. The other, the 20 is the snakes for sure. Perfect.
Okay.
And then the other is actually a town guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice, Ryan. I was waiting for when you were going to pick some Payday music.
Mm-hmm.
And a guard.
Yes, sir.
We got a 2.
We're gonna die. That's what we get for
Alrighty,
committing to the arson
um,
bit after we were told maybe don't do the arson bit. This is what we get.
I think it was just the blatant arson, but I fully support it. The energy, on point.
Oh, I like it. Even in the tokens, Sir Oinkers is down here battling the snake.
Yeah. Thank you, Richard, for dealing with tokens.
Bronze the guard.
Run!
Yep.
That was coming.
Hey, get out of here! That's not a very good Bron.
broke the
I'm sorry.
call.
It's literally the
machine.
only. It's the only guard token I have stored in here.
All right. Top of the
Actually,
order
there should
will
be a Zelda one.
the snake.
Yes, I still have it. Yes. Perfect.
Who is that little dude?
What?
This little guard that Richard put in. It looks familiar. Oh, that's a guard from Zelda.
Yeah, it's a guard from Zelda.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This was a Finn River night.
So does this little piggy get bitten with a 19?
Yeah, my AC is 17.
Ah, dang. All right. It's going to do. Not that. It's a smaller one. Okay. It kind of latches on to your leg,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel it starting to wrap around you.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an athletics or an acrobatics.
Oh, it's trying to grab me.
Yeah, try to worm your way out of there,
Okay.
if you would.
Oops. All right, let's try to get out. Oh, that was like it was on that 20. I'm gonna throw the one of the things you gave us on top of it. Make it a
Sweet.
13.
With a 13, I'll give it to you. Yeah, you kind of like swing it around and kind of slap it against the wall, and it drops and kind of recoils, and you see it kind of like moving back to spring forward again. Up next is Azalea.
She is going to attack the snake with a short sword.
Hell yeah.
So, before I announce anything, I want to make sure I actually make this roll. So, one moment. Okay.
It does slap.
Yeah, it does.
That's pretty
17.
good,
Is that
yeah.
does that slap?
That is more than adequate. Go ahead. Roll
Okay,
that damage.
yeah, I'm about to roll the damage. So she like goes and she pulls her one of the short swords out. She's like, "Hey, Oikers, let me show you something really cool." And just like dashes up to it.
Oh right, you're an
and
assassin.
Exactly. So I'm gonna. Well, no. That's why I wanted to reroll my initiative. My assassin stuff doesn't work, but I do get sneak attack because it is
do.
attacking Oikers.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's still within the 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
you're good.
Smart. That's clever.
All right, so 1d6. All right, 8 plus.
Don't you have something? Oh right, if you're before it, it's an auto crit, right? Is that the
Yeah.
assassin thing?
If you sneak up on it,
Yeah.
yeah.
I like
2d6
assassin.
or
man.
8. So 12, 15.
15?
15?
Damn. All right.
No, 14. I got that math wrong. 14. I'm
14.
sorry.
Sweet. Love it. You slash at it and take a nice deep gash out of its side. It kind of lunges at you, and you swat it away with your sword, and it leaves a thick gash, and it kind of recoils and hisses angrily and prepares for the next attack. Next up,
I think that's me.
Yep,
Yes.
that is Ryan.
So Archie's gonna kind of like look down for a second and notice all the water has been like moving around. And he's gonna turn around and see that there's a giant snake attacking his colleagues.
yeah,
He's
you see this like soundless like
Because it's still so loud.
yeah.
He's gonna pull his arms down, and they're still like they're gonna slow down the drill, so they turn off real quick, but they're
Uh-huh.
still like in drill mode. So
Uh,
then he's like and he's going to slam the circle on his chest, and around it, a little bit of electricity is going to circulate, and then it's going to arc lightning out from his chest and towards the snake.
Are you just
Hell
5e
yeah.
Iron Man?
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like repulsor ray. Like,
He uses the lightning launcher. It says gem-like node from one of your fists or chest.
All right.
So
Wow, so this class is literally written as 5e Iron Man. That's funny.
pretty much, yeah.
Nova Beam Cannon, whatever that thing's called.
Wow.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Barely
So,
misses.
he like
Barely misses.
you know when like I'm charging my blast.
Yeah, I'm a charging the laser.
It's like it's like a little electricity, and then it like basically knocks him off his feet as this like.
I love it. You do go prone, but it's worth it. Roll damage.
So normally it's 1d6 plus 1d6 if it's the first time it hits, but that's doubled, so that
So
becomes
4d6.
4d6
BEA beautiful.
plus 3
Harmony.
for gentleman's 16 lightning damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Fantastic. Love it.
He's gonna kind of stand up and kind of scrape the sewer water off him again, and he's like, I'm gonna keep drilling. And he goes back to work.
All right, Sir Pig, Sir Onkers. Nice
As
big
I'm assuming you'll give it to me as a free action if I want to lower my little piggy visor from my armor.
Absolutely.
So I just lower that, and then just charge, and I run forward with my spear to drive it in.
Give it to him.
All right. We try to spear him. 16, is that a hit?
That is a hit.
And
damage?
here's a fun thing. I have Colossus Slayer. Because everything's a Colossus when you're a little piggy. And he's been damaged, so I get to use Colossus Slayer here.
Nicely done. It's like we planned this or something.
Haven't we remarked on how every one-shot party works better than our like long-term campaign parties? Every time there's so much more synergy. For
Well,
I
except when
re-roll that
City
one.
And you re-roll the one.
Oh, so
Fantastic.
that is 14 from me.
So I think what happens here is it had lashed out, and Azalea slashes it across, and it, falls back. And as it's kind of leaping, getting ready to leap forward, it gets hit with this lightning, and its muscles contract, and it just goes completely straight, just launching straight at you as you lift your spear into its head.
Nice.
And the body goes limp, flicks a few times from the electric current, and then just lets the soul out.
I feel bad about attacking my fellow animals, but to be fair, it tried to wrestle me first.
It sure did.
Self defense.
Meanwhile, up
now you-
on the street,
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice.
And I'm sure they're doing just as well as we are.
Yeah. So I guess since I'm going first, I guess what I need to know is, do I know that she's been spotted? Because I am nearby her, just invisible.
I will certainly say so. The word picture for you all, it's kind of chaotic right now. You're hearing screams. You're seeing people running here and there. You're hearing those signal whistles pulsing for like the fire brigade. And then all of a sudden, you're hearing guard, 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 guard. And then you're hearing the signal whistles of what the police would be. Stop. Just. So they're looking at you and, blowing their whistle. Stop! 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 I'm sorry, I gotta pick a different voice. Hey, stop! Stop there! Stop there!
How many?
I'd say right now it's 2, and you see off further down the street. It's weird because they don't usually have these problems. They're like patrols, right? Just to kind of make sure everyone's, they sometimes have to walk drunks out of there, deal with that kind of stuff. So it's usually buddy system style. So you're seeing 2 cops, and then maybe way down 2 or 3 blocks, you see another cop or 2 that are like responding. They hear the whistles. You see them kind of physically perk up. But immediately the problem is these 2 guards that are half a block away.
Okay, half a block away.
They are fighting the
that be
crowd,
with-
so that's going to be that they are.
Would
fighting
that be within 70 feet? Could I get behind them with 70 feet of move distance?
certainly.
What's a satyr's normal move? 35?
35.
Dang.
I want to say that with all the madness and the people, this is going to count as difficult terrain.
Oh, because there's like a ton of people going around?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably about 40 feet, because like 100 feet is roughly a block, right?
Ish.
Sure, we'll say.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's your world. Freaking
It's
run
my
with it.
Yeah.
world. Everything's in hundreds. Yeah, so it would be about 40 feet. If you wanted to get past, if you wanted it to not count as difficult terrain, I would need you to roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, yeah, I was actually going to say with my tumble stuff, I might even have something to get past some of that.
Hell yeah.
So, I mean, it could just be athletics.
With your tumbling, add a d6 to it. Stealing from Art.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So, acrobatics plus a d6. Ugh. That's 11.
All right. You're
Wait,
making
wait.
your way
I use
through-
my point of inspiration. Because I can
Okay.
tumble better than a 2.
That is fair. That is
There
much
we
better.
go.
Ooh. You
So,
you
like, I
catch-
tumble around through the crowd. And I try to get behind them. And that's when I
You
let
don't
go of my
try, you do.
invisibility. I let go of my invisibility. And I just said, like, hey, that gnome's trying to burn down my favorite shop. He's wearing the tacky shirt. Like, you can't allow him to do that. And he grabs both their shoulders and being like, what are you guys going to do about that?
Wait, so
And that's
you're
what he
a
does with
satyr.
his turn.
You're a
I
satyr,
can
right?
taste your betrayal.
Not a silver
taste
satyr,
it.
apparently.
How tall are you? Because I was envisioning like a 3-foot guy.
No, satyrs, according to this, are 6 to 7 feet tall. and slender.
Really? Wow.
That's
Yeah,
what
they're
it said
like-
in the book, yeah.
They're like
I was
centaurs
envisioning
without the back
Hercules,
half, man.
Hercules' little bud.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I'd cut it in the center and be like 5 feet. Like I imagine him shorter than the average person, but still not like super short.
Roll your charisma-based skill of choice.
Okay, I mean that's probably deception because he's
That's accurate.
yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Well, shit. With the 20, you tell them that that person just burnt down, that gnome just burnt down your family stuff.
My favorite store.
Your favorite.
And he's
store.
trying to like he wants to like distract you. He's like wants to grab each of their shoulders and be like, "What are you guys gonna do about it, huh?" And he's just acting really obnoxious, trying to distract them.
Fantastic. I'm going to give you a chance to capitalize on this, Tripsa.
Yeah.
If you'd like to try to disappear into the crowd, I will grant you advantage because you are a half person, and someone is.
Hey,
like,
she's a whole
jerking-
person. She's just smaller.
Is pulling on the cops. So go ahead and roll at advantage.
I did
Sure.
have a question too, though.
hmm
How tall are the buildings that are around me?
The buildings are, most of them are 2-story, so between like 20 and 25 feet.
Are they, would you say, scalable? Like, would I be able to climb one? Like
Yes,
some
they have a
parkour
lot of that.
shit?
A lot of the architecture, they like it to look some buildings are smooth, but some of them have that like kind of choppy look to them to make them look
Mhm.
different. And it would have, you could find some footholds if you needed to.
Okay. So, just to kind of add to the, you have advantage for stuff. I would like to minor illusion that scream like right behind them.
Uh-huh.
And I would like to utilize a key point and do Step of the Wind, which allows me to use the dash action as a bonus action, and it also doubles my jump distance. So I would like to turn tail and like run and start climbing my ass up a building.
Okay. You see them kind of like do the startled jerk and look, but they pretty quickly look back.
Yeah.
I will still need you to roll to see like how your sneak does.
Okay, okay,
but you can
sure.
if you're trying to disappear into the crowd. So that is stealth at advantage.
At advantage. Watch me roll a 1 and a 2.
Don't say that.
Well, honey,
That's
we're
negative
here
Nancy
already.
talk.
We're here already. Ah.
Ooh.
See, there you go.
There's that too, though.
Advantage. So you see them look back, and you know those videos where to dodge a punch, someone literally just like moves like that.
Yes, and it's
You're
freaking
pretty much stepping. You take like 1/2 step this way, and they look over like 3 steps that way, so they completely lose track of you in that like split second. They're like, wait, what? So you've effectively lost them for now. Why don't you book it?
Yeah.
Do you need to roll for that, or you're just book setting it?
It's a key point, so I spend that and I just. Yoink.
Hell
but if
yeah.
I want to climb, then obviously that's athletic stuff. But I do have a double jump speed or jump distance.
Okay.
So if I
And you're
want to like
trying
get
to.
a running jump start, then.
All right. Are you doing like through an alleyway, or just like oops up the shop face?
I would like to alleyway and then up.
That's
if I
probably
can.
a wise move.
Yeah.
I dig
Instead
it.
of just like let me just go directly 5 feet over here and start climbing this wall. Yeah.
All right, sweet. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics for climbing.
Tight. That's a good choice.
All right.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
You kind of
almost
do.
a-
You kind of do some wall running and do then like some Mario like hop, and you like clamber up on top of that building. So you're in the clear. You're safe.
Tight.
Richard, you have effectively gotten the attention of these 2 guards.
Yeah. Now what's gonna happen on their turn?
Yeah. Oh, it is their turn.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Sweet.
sorry. I should be updating this.
You good. Technically, it's my job, so thank you for doing it. They immediately... the one of them is frantically looking through the crowd and starts walking away and pushing through the crowd looking for character names. Tripsa. The other kind of like grabs you by the scruff and pulls you in and is like, "What's the big idea, pal? We're trying to find a guy, trying to find a gal, trying to find a suspect. What's the big idea here?"
Can I respond as a free action?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Just gonna. Well, what is the big idea? Is a big fire. Why are the police here to be a fireman? And you are not getting that gnome.
Well, I have half a mind to arrest you on public intoxication.
How about I give you bardic inspiration?
I don't understand what that means.
Let me help you try to arrest me.
So I guess the only thing he's going to do is try to restrain you at this point, since he's like grabbing onto you.
Okay.
If you'd actively like to fight it, then it'll be an opposed roll.
I have a -1 strength. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay, cool. So you're just letting him kind of like pull you in
Yep.
for a sec. All right, cool.
Yeah.
That's how they're spinning their turn. Guess I should roll. a
Next up, we got the
perception.
snake.
Well, you guys breathe a sigh of relief as the big snake falls dead in front of you. And then a swarm of tiny snakes leap out of the water and each try to attack you.
Oh crap, there's little ones!
That sounds familiar. Did something like that actually happen to us in a game recently?
I don't know, things always happen to us.
That's true.
I think when we killed that train, there was like 10 more trains that popped out.
Oh.
That feels right. That feels accurate.
Oh yeah, Travis, I made them fight a train a couple months ago.
Yeah.
There's someone
weren't able to
suplex the
suplex
train.
No, but that was definitely the inspiration. They did do like most of it without taking a hit though, because they
I
just
rode
kind of.
it.
Yeah, you were riding it, like surfing it. The rest of them just took to the
Fucking
sky, and I'm like,
Bronco Buster.
well, what to do here?
Okay, Ryan, I'm going to assume 6 does not hit. Travis, does 14 hit?
Just hits.
Ah. Okay, these are little buggers, so I'm not gonna kill you on this. Okay, so a couple of tiny snakes, like almost you would confuse them for leeches, but like long ass leeches. They leap out and like just kind of bite into the joints of your armor where it's weakest and manage to like really pinch your skin. It hurts like a bitch, but it's not awful. And then I'm guessing a 7 does not hit you.
Does
Tony.
not. My AC is 17.
Cool. It just bounces off your armor. Okay.
Haha!
That's it for the
Ignite
snake.
stand strong.
Alright. Travi?
Alright, yeah, I'm going to just stab that snake that's like latched onto me. So
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to get my sneak attack on it, but I just want to damage it right now. I'm just mad. So
Do you still get assassin stuff on it if it hasn't attacked anybody else though?
I don't. So it's only like that's really
a bummer.
with the assassinate stuff. Ooh, 23. With the assassinate stuff, that's really
Nice.
at the beginning of the campaign.
Got
the
you,
encounter.
got you. Okay.
Sweet.
Alright,
roll
so-
damage?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to say, I think that hits.
Yeah.
7.
Guess what? It doesn't.
Yeah. You basically like grab the couple that are on you, you just kind of slice them at the neck, and then pry the faces off and toss them. Like, these aren't tough beasts at this point. They're little babbies. They hurt like a
Yeah.
bitch, and there are a lot of them, but it's not really. They're not hard to kill.
Yeah. I just kind of like I cut it, and I throw the head down, and I just spit at it. I'm like, ugh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Archie. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Travis, anything else you want to do before?
How big is that hole that Archie put in? Like, can we see the other side?
It's getting sizable. At this point, it's been like a minute, maybe a little longer, and he's like 5 foot in. You're starting to see less stone, and you're starting to see ceramic. So you're thinking maybe you're kind of getting in there.
Okay. I kind of get closer to Archie, and I'm like, I just go over and I go, hey, look, just drill through. We can handle this stuff. It's not
What?
big. Just drill through it.
What?
Drill through!
Bill
yeah,
through.
yes, drill through. I just want to. So I want to angle myself so, like, any way that those snakes should come in, like I am obscuring that way.
You're trying
Like,
to do
if
human
anything
shield?
comes out. Yes, basically.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's awesome.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Archie.
I'm gonna do what our captain says, our leader here. And whatever the dash equivalent of drilling is, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, just roll me another athletics check. You can, if you want to roll anything else, if there's a specific skill or anything you want to do, make the case, and I'm down for it.
Are you proficient in wall busting?
With masonry tools, I can use my proficiency and my intelligence, so I'm gonna use that. So I am
Perfect.
scientifically finding the best part of the rock to drill.
Excellent.
And that is a gentleman's 22.
Beautiful. Do you want to roll an Arcana to try to magically fuck it up some?
Sure. Oh.
Your drills
Yeah.
kind of stutter.
The entire tunnel collapses and we all die. The end.
Your drill hands start stuttering, and your hands feel kind of hot.
Good thing I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah. You've done some serious damage, but the drill may need a round to cool off before you can
Okay.
continue.
All right, but I'm getting close. Like we're starting to punch through.
Yeah, you're seeing ceramic, so you're looking at more of the decorative layer. So it's just kind of opening it up now.
All right. Well, then I'll pull my drills down and kind of let them cool off for a sec. Actually, is there water right there?
There's pipi water.
Could I just like throw them in the water and that'll cool them down, or will that cause
There-
them to break?
There's a onesie, twosie, doozy slurry there, and yes, I will let you quench the metal in that
Oh,
dookie
it's gonna smell so
slurry,
bad.
that
Just
turd
smell-
slurry.
It's gonna like evaporate and go in the air. It's gonna smell so bad.
Roll a Constitution modifier
Oh no!
or save, con save.
What's it?
Wait, is that for everybody, or because I'm right
How
there?
close? Oh, you're right there. You
Yeah, you said it was pretty narrow, right?
If
Yeah.
you're within 5 feet, roll a con save.
Yeah, that's me.
I hold it down.
Yeah, you feel the
okay.
gurgle.
That's-
You
that's
hold your
cool.
breath and you champ it.
Let's see.
Is Piggy?
I'm gonna throw my other thing on
Oh,
top
no,
of
I
it.
did the
Oh
wrong-
wow,
I'm
I got a
sorry. I
6.
forgot to do my. I
Oh wait,
rolled the
no, I
D6.
re-rolled that.
All right. Well, I still got
Oh,
the
there we go.
same roll, and then I'm going to use one of my lucky die.
It's a 9 for me, Andrew.
This is minor. I'm gonna say it's not worth using lucky die. Okay.
I did though.
I did too.
I have 2.
I did too.
So yeah, I'm at 12.
12
so-
and
9.
12. Sorry. 13. I'm sorry.
13 and 9.
Mm-hmm.
You vomit in your mouth a little, Azalea, but you swallow it. Tony, you think you have it under control. You like lurch.
Come
a
on,
little bit,
Oinko,
You're like,
keep it down.
hold
keep
it
it down.
together. You're good. And you're like, okay, I'm good. And then just like a wad of vomit, just. Whoof.
So
Dude,
Oinky
I don't know
has
what-
his visor down.
Oh yeah,
So-
my visor's down. Oh no!
Oh no!
Just-
it's a bad
It's like that Play-Doh toy that like shoots things out of like the little like grates.
Like you see the little visor, and then it's just like
oh,
Oh, that's nasty. I love it.
Oh,
Yep,
that's
so
awful.
that's what happens.
it's like when you gotta sneeze and you're wearing your mask and you're like,
Yeah.
oh no.
But I will say that cooled off the drill enough where you won't need to wait that extra round,
Great.
so you can get right back to it. Holy shit!
lyric.
All right, so where are we at now?
it's up to me.
Yeah.
And I immediately pull my visor back up, just like, oh crap, like wipe it away, and then I take like a sweep with my spear at the baby snakes that are around me.
Okay. You know, honestly, I don't feel like it needs that much of an attack roll at this point.
Do they move as a swarm or are they individuals?
It's kind of a swarm.
Okay, well I just swing at the general swarm then.
I guess roll to
General
make sure
swarm?
you don't crit fail. Yeah.
Well, I can't crit fail because I'm a
Halfway,
well, unless I
yeah.
roll a 1 twice, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
You slash through. I'm gonna say you don't see any dead ones float up, but you do see them kind of like rush off. I
Okay.
think enough of them have died where they kind of bail out.
Gotcha. Just kind of scare them off. All right.
Yeah. So it's back to business down here. Really, the only one locked in initiative at this point is Richard, since he is being grabbed by a cop and threatened with being thrown in jail for public intoxication.
Double heist. After we rob the bank, we got to break Richard out.
What's the guard saying to me?
The last thing he said to you was like, I think I have half a mind to lock you up for public intoxication there.
Yeah, oh God, nothing. I mean, man, I'm not intoxicated. You got any magical breathalyzers on you?
Eureka gin, son. Eureka. He kind of smells himself and like stops talking real fast. Now, give me one reason not to get you locked up.
I'm sorry.
Is that all you're throwing at me?
That's my reason. I'm sorry.
Throw me a persuasion?
Okay. I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Fantastic.
Is that the first Dave Chappelle quote we've ever had on any of our
It
streams?
might be. There might have been a fuck your
Maybe.
couch at some point, but like,
Brilliant.
that's solid. He kind of glares at you for a minute and kind of looks around and like he knows there's more important shit going on right now. Hey, just get out of here! Just get out of here! Stop causing trouble over here! Get out of here!
You got it.
All right. And he and
He's
his
gonna-
partner kind of start looking through the alleyways looking for the partner.
I'm gonna skedaddle off in a different direction, and I guess eventually he would cast invisibility one more time and then go over to the hole and drop down into it.
Okay. Sydney, trips out. What are you getting into?
After I make sure that he's good, like from like the roof, once I get up there, once I
Mhm.
see that he's in the clear and he's walking off,
Uh-huh.
I'll also start to head back to the sewer.
Okay, tight.
And once that's clear, because I don't have invisibility, I'll hop in there.
All right, I'll just need one stealth check.
Why?
Fantastic.
Hey, there you go.
You're like weaving in between people, you're following crowds and like popping off at the right moments. And just before you jump down this this sewer hole, you hear, "I swear I saw him, he's alive! He's talking to a cop!" And you're in the hole.
Tight.
So everyone regroups at the hole.
Oh, you
I
guys,
didn't
you're
let
back.
it that hard. I didn't let it that hard.
Guys,
guys
good
rocked
news. No Hua Quacks. Bad news. Hua Snakes. But also good news, we took care of them.
Yeah.
Are you sure they're not just poop?
Well,
I'm
it
pretty
does smell like
positive.
poo. It does smell like poo and vomit down here. I get that, but no, it was just snakes. But we handled them.
Oh,
Is
good.
now a bad time to deliver your licorice and celery?
No, I actually need that licorice right now.
I would love my celery stick, thank you.
What's funny
There you
is
go.
like you guys are yelling this over a drill. Do you want your licorice? And I will say, like, the last thing that happens here is that the drills finally, like, this last layer, it makes a nice 3.5-4 foot hole that you guys can get through, and the drills stop as Sir Oinkers says, "I would love my celery," like yells, "I'd love my celery
I would
now."
love my celery sticks!
Why are we yelling?
Thank you.
Well, as you can see, I have drilled the proper tunnel to which we can find our prize. Who would like to climb up first?
Great. Now that we've got this underway, as long as we keep quiet, I think everybody should be more concerned with going on out there.
I'll go first.
Yeah, what is
Yes,
going on out there?
There, yeah.
Any
They're
arcane?
trying to catch an arsonist.
Any arcane peoples?
Yo,
Weird.
what?
Nope.
Any arcane people? I'm an arcane person.
Would you mind rolling me an Arcana or some like magical sensitivity roll?
Sure, why not?
Oh. Let's see.
I'll throw my d6 on that. Oh, it was almost on that 5.
dude,
Did
no,
you
that's-
watch
that's great.
that dice? It
yeah, right?
spun for.
No.
Yeah. Fuck
Uh,
you.
Yeah, 15 will get it. You feel the hairs on the back of your neck kind of prickle up in that familiar way, and you feel that electrical magical current going on. So you become all of a sudden aware of some magical presence.
Okay, there's definitely something up there right now. Actually, can I see anything, or is it just it appears to be invisible?
I'd say the gas lighting is on in this room. It is low, especially since it's after hours. But it is bright enough, especially in being in these tunnels. It's relatively well lit. It's dim but well lit.
I'm sorry, I
What?
know I can see, but like, do I see anything?
Oh,
up
I'm sorry.
through the-
This looks like you see stairwells and then kind of a vault face.
Okay.
Where
Should I throw a
where
lemon
are
up
we
there?
right now? Are we closer to the back? Like what? Or I guess we wouldn't know, would we?
Yeah, we wouldn't know because we don't have reconnaissance inside the building.
Yeah, what you can gather
Right.
what you can gather from what you see, this must be where people come through a security door, come downstairs, and then there's the vault. Like you've broken in between where the stairs are and the vault doors are.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a perception check to see if I notice anything? Like, I obviously wouldn't notice anything arcane because I just don't have that ability. I want to see if I notice anything just like as a security measure that might be around the room. Or something
Physical
like that.
traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Okay. 14.
Okay, and you kind of know what you're looking for. You do see a series of different locks. There are a couple locks on the vault door itself, and then a couple locks kind of on the pedestal where the stairwell leads. Like that handrail leads down, and then at that pedestal at the bottom, there's like a key or a key set in there.
Can I throw one of my lemons up there just to see if it activates anything?
You certainly can. I won't stop
gonna-
you from throwing lemons.
I'm gonna throw a lemon half up there.
Okay. You do. There's a juicy squish, and your hands smell like lemon. That's nice.
It's
They're
so
a little
nice.
sticky. A little sticky from the sugars of the lemon.
I'm not mad.
Okay. But no, nothing. No alarms trip from that.
What if he wants to hoist me up there?
Zoe goes, no, that's not necessary. I'm gonna sneak up to the door and unlock it so we get to the next level.
Before you do,
No, are we
I-
in the vault?
sewer?
Like, so there's sewer, right? Which is where we're
Right.
digging in from, and we just got into the basement.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's the vault. Yeah, there's the vault and there's
Yeah.
the stairs.
So where the
Yeah,
hole
yeah,
is,
yeah.
yeah, where the hole is, it's like kind of off to the right. That's where the vault door is. Off to the left, that's where the stairs upstairs go.
I gotcha. Okay.
Do I sense the magic coming from the door? Or the vault door?
It feels like it's like if the vault door had a welcome mat. You know what I mean?
If you would give me a few minutes, I might be able to tell us what we're going up against.
There's nothing up there. I threw the lemon. There's nothing.
Yeah, I mean we can just go into the next door.
The lemon test is a sound test, but I would implore you just for my own sake, to make
Okay.
sure.
To be fair, Archie did all the
Dennis?
work of drilling through the
Fine,
roof,
fine.
so I think we can give him,
Fine.
one for him,
Fine. Don't trust me. Fine. That's fine.
So I
Not
guess
you,
you're
I
gonna
don't
sniff
trust,
out
it's
the
the lemons.
sniff out the source here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sit down by the door, and I'm gonna ritual cast Identify.
You're gonna sit down in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down right in front of the door.
I mean,
that it was like there was a welcome mat.
nearby.
Nearby.
There you
Yeah.
Okay.
go.
And you're going to identify the door.
Yes, I cast Identify
Okay.
as a ritual spell.
Okay. And identify what takes 10 minutes as a ritual?
It does. Yeah, it does.
It does. Okay. I need to pee like racehorse. If you guys want to ponder
That seems
for
like a good time for a break.
I'll,
Yeah, you guys
I'll
are-
take us to the break screen. BRB. Bringing it back in.
So, we have breached the bank, and Artificer Archie Mendez, Fire Genasi, is now identifying the vault door.
Yes.
I will say, if you want to roll like either a perception or like an arcane perception, I urge you to roll that before you start identifying the door.
Okay.
Fantastic. I think as you're starting to identify the door, your attention gets drawn downward, and you're not really feeling anything magical from the door, but you're really that divining rod is really, it's just pointing straight down, and there's this kind of square on the floor, like a welcome mat, like I said before, and it is strong arcane energy coming out of that. And you said identify you're casting, right?
Yes.
As a ritual. You are incredibly aware that what the spell that is cast on this floor spot is symbol. The spell symbol.
Oh.
Are you able to go ahead?
That's a big one.
It is a big one. It is a big one.
Stand up. Be like, do not stand there. Is it just like right in front of the door, the vault door?
It's like a long welcome mat. It's you know how when someone's coming over and you set out a welcome mat so they can brush their feet, you want to make sure it's taking up enough area where they're going to wipe their feet there.
Right.
It's like that. Whether they're messing with the vault door, whatever, they're going to stand there. So it's probably 3 feet long or wide. I don't know, 3 feet this way by like 8 feet out.
Okay.
What if I threw my lemon at it?
I believe the lemon would be unaffected. But I don't know. I'm just a DM.
There's a very powerful incantation right there. If we step on it, there's a good chance that we will all die. So I'm just going to, with that in mind, and he's going to turn around and he's going to exit through the hole that he drilled.
Our magic guy's gone. So what do we do next?
I just want to. Hey Archie, how far away is that from the door? Like, is it right on the door? Like, how far away is that on the door?
It's like a welcome mat.
It's like a welcome mat.
It's right there. It's right there.
Did I tell you guys I was like a Way of Endless Death monk?
Say what?
Did I mention to like, just out of character, did I mention like what kind of monk I was?
Only to me.
Oh. I was just curious.
You're a Way of Endless Death? Can you tell us a little bit more about Endless Death?
We're kind of fascinated by death.
That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now, yes.
Does it?
Do I know if symbol is activated, it will make a loud earth-shattering kaboom or anything like that?
Would you be able to know specifically which part of the symbol spell was cast with Identify?
Well, let's see. The verbiage is, if it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Okay.
If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. So it's your call.
You know what spell it is. Roll an Arcana check, because I think with the Identify, you would see where the glyphs are, and it kind of blends in with the natural design there's like this gold inlay with the tile, so it's like ceramic, and then like an inlay that goes into a pattern. And with the identify, I think that the pattern would have popped out at you. So go ahead and roll an Arcana.
There it is. I will like
It's
to use my
like a
inspiration point.
dragon. It's like a summoned dragon. Yeah, go ahead.
I will. That is my time to use it. 13.
It's like I really want to give it to you, so I don't know. Let's go even odds.
13.
Okay. You're pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure. It's either insanity or Discord. You're not sure which it is, but it's
Oh,
probably...
Discord's great. It'll let us all talk to each other from across the country.
There you go.
This is either delicious tea or terrible poison. Delicious tea, horrible poison.
So, but that tells you something. It does tell you that it is not, probably not, a loud explosive boom.
Can I maybe
That's
find
not-
like a
But-
mouse or a rat in the sewer? Is that a possibility? Because I could talk to small animals and maybe befriend it, and then just yeet it at the carpet.
Wow.
I think with the disturbance, with the
Probably
between
scared them all away.
drilling and the fighting the snake, I think
That's
yeah.
fair.
Oh, can we throw the dead snake onto the symbol?
You can.
You guys can throw me on there so long as somebody can heal me after. I would not be upset.
I don't know if we have that ability.
I can do that.
We don't have a
Can you do
healer?
I can heal you.
But can you heal magic?
Yeah.
So it's not an explosion of fire per se. That said, I am 99.95% sure that it is either the insanity glyph or the chaos glyph
And what do those do?
or the discord glyph.
What's
Now, one makes you insane
Uh-huh.
for about a minute, so that's not the worst, but you know, now would be a bad time to go insane. And the other makes you can I copy and paste this, Andrew?
Sure. Go for it.
All right.
I don't really.
The
I'm not
other
all that
one-
familiar with the smell, so this is. News to
Well,
me.
also bad because it will cause all of us to fight each other.
Yeah, I don't think Discord would be a very good idea for any.
I love that idea,
I
though.
have-
To just everybody starts fighting each other.
I have a question. Does
Yes.
if we step on it, does it only affect the people who step on it, or everybody?
Let me step on it.
I think it has like a huge area of effect. 10 feet, no larger than 10 feet diameter. So depending on the size of the room, pretty big.
All right.
Well,
Well,
you know the shape. You know the shape that you're getting from it.
So, I
Wait,
do have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma against magic. Like, if that helps.
yeah.
On
'Cause I was
a
gonna say
stage.
like, I was gonna say because even if that like, what I'm thinking is, Azalea really good at picking locks. It has a really good constitution. Well, a okay constitution. Like I can take that. I can take that chance.
I
If
have a
no one else be in
follow-up.
the room.
I have a follow-up question.
Is there a way? Yes, Oinkers, go ahead.
Once we step on it, is that it, or does it like come back? Is it a
I think it
one-time
goes
deal?
off. I think it happens.
Okay. So what if? Because Azalea says she's good at this. What if we all duck down into the hole so it doesn't affect us? We let her step on it, and if it sounds like she's going insane, we can come up and just kind of, keep her cool for a minute. Or if she wants to fight us all, then we do the same thing. We just kind of keep her, you know, cool for a little bit.
I would suggest, if possible, no one steps on it.
Well, look, we have to get through that door, and that's
Right. So unlock the door without stepping in front of it.
I will try that. Let me try that.
I can do that with
Unlock the gate.
I can do it with my knock spell.
You can do that.
As long
with
as
your
no
knock-
one's within 30 or 300 feet.
Well, that's the problem. We're in a small bank. That
No
would
one
be the-
knows silence, do they?
No.
I can call another monk named Lena, who's like a level 20, and can fly, and then none of this will be a problem.
Wait, you're trying to knock the door, but you're worried about noise?
It creates a loud knock that goes out that people can hear for 300 feet.
What?
Roll a wisdom or intelligence check. You can
Okay,
throw
I'm gonna
something
go
else
with
on there if you want.
I'm gonna go with wisdom because my intelligence ain't good.
18.
Yep.
You don't hear anything from outside. And outside there are a bunch of screaming people, cop whistles.
Right, the town's still on fire.
All right, so I'm not so worried about this knock sound. So if I want
You
to
did
just
create a distraction.
yeah, we could just knock. We could use the knock spell and then just open it
Then
up.
we have to step over the glyph area.
We should also keep an eye on.
Except for
Oinkers
No,
will
I
motion back
can't.
to where like the door like down to this room is, like from the rest of the bank. Of course, we also, if we're gonna make a noise, we need to keep an eye for any sudden, you know, appearances.
we actually can't do that. I used up all my level 2 slots.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Just wanna. So, you know what? Just let's roll the dice. I can do this. This is what I have to do.
Okay,
This is my shit.
I believe in you.
but we need to like
Oh,
get out of range.
I give you bardic inspiration. I'm gonna play my little flute thing, being like, "This is my I believe in you" song.
I love it.
Oh, I will also use guidance. It's like,
What do you
if
say?
you I say, if you step on this, I can't guarantee what will happen to you. Go get him, champ.
Oh,
Cool,
also,
cool.
wait. Before she, wait. Azealia, give us all your weapons just in case.
No.
But if you
If
go,
I open this door, something is there.
okay, well, if you go crazy, it's easier for us to, you know, keep you calm down if you're not swinging a weapon at our face.
Okay. That's logical. I'm going to keep. And she hands you her 2 short swords and a dagger. It's like, I'm going to keep this dagger though, because
Just in case there's something on the other side of the door.
there may be something on the other side of the door.
Wait, hold on a second. I can find out if there's something on the other side of the door.
Fantastic. Please do.
I'm gonna use my primeval awareness as a ranger.
Huh.
1 spell slot to focus on the region around me for 1 minute per level of the slot. So 1 minute in this case. I can sense whether aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead are within 1 mile of me. Oh, but actually it doesn't reveal where they are. So maybe never mind. because then they could be anywhere, not just on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
You just like sense like a whole
you
lot
know
of
what?
demons somewhere,
Just-
and you're like,
Ah!
what the fuck?
The way that's phrased is total bullshit. I think as a ranger,
Well, but
you, would,
it's
you would have that spidey sense of, is this around me? And I'm going to let you do that.
But I
I'm
mean,
gonna
like,
let
it
you roll
is
for it.
specifically, it does specifically say this feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
And that's fine. If you roll a survival check, I will grant it to you as a bonus to tracking. How about that?
Okay. Let's roll the check and burn the slot. I still have 2 more anyway, so. rolled over from an 18.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you
do
smell-
I detect? Well, how about this? Because I mean, we're still in a town, which I'm guessing most likely wouldn't have aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, face fiends, and undead in it. So if that still pops off within a mile of me, that's still something to take notice of.
You don't sense any of that, but do roll an extra d6 to add to your perception roll, since you're like a piggy boy.
Because I'm a piggy boy.
Yeah.
Best reason I've heard all night.
With an 11, you smell piss, and it's not the piss that was in the sewers.
Okay.
That's all you get.
So there's probably something on the other side of the door. Just
Someone
based
keep my
on
knife.
and I burned my slot to do my primeval learn. Andrew, out of curiosity, do I detect any of those other crazy things within a mile of me?
No, I wouldn't say there are abjurations, undead.
Aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fey, fiend, undead.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
You sense every single one of those.
You sense
All of them.
just like dragons everywhere.
There is There is a fire genasi next to
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
you. Other than that, no, you're good.
All right,
Okay.
I will
Well-
give you everything but my knife.
I am poised to give this back to you if something's on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Archie, how far back do we have to stand so it doesn't get us?
Good 15, 20 feet would be a good idea.
So we gotta go like out of this womb.
That would require you would take a few steps up the stairs.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk up the stairs, you notice that there's relatively fine ornate carpeting, and again that like keyhole at the banister bottom, and then just nice like faux ivory banisters. They're not real ivory, but it's like nice marble.
I want to be closest to Azalea still so that I can rush in and give her stuff if she needs it.
That's fair.
So I want to hold an action of movement and handing that stuff over for
Okay,
when
cool.
she opens it.
Fantastic.
All right. So I have nothing but a dagger, correct?
Mm-hmm.
At the time. Right?
I mean, if you have your thieves' tools or whatever, I
And
guess
thieves'
that.
Oh
tools,
yeah,
yeah.
obviously. I meant like weapon wise. I meant
Yeah.
weapon wise. All right.
That's
All
fair.
right. So yeah, I have my So I guess the first thing I want to do is ready to do a stealth check to see if I don't trigger that thing or.
I will let you roll any dex check you want to. How about that?
Okay, I'm going to do a stealth check
Cool.
because that's going to be the ticket. All right. That's
Ooh.
21.
21. Hell
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. You've got your feet pointed, you've got your arm against, and you've got like your thieves tools in your there. Yeah. You're
Are
rocking
you
it.
standing like don't step on a crack style? Like to pick
Basically,
this
yeah.
up?
And then I'm going to use my sleight of hand, which I should get the use of proficiency bonuses because I'm going to use my thieves tool.
Add
for the
2d6
rock.
to that. That stealth roll was really good. I don't want that going to waste.
Okay.
You still have an inspiration and
so-
guidance if you
So
want to.
I don't have inspiration, but I do have the witch claw. So that's.
No, you have the
17.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Bardic
bardic inspiration.
So 25.
25. So it's a very tense 35 seconds. And you're starting to sweat, your arms are starting to shake, and your core is kind of starting to twitch. And like just when you think you're about to fall over, you feel those last tumblers fall into place, and the whole shit twists, and the door kind of like sinks in, and you manage to brace yourself against the door frame and not touch that like 3-foot area, and you manage to get back on 2 feet as the vault door swings open slowly.
She looks back. Is like, all right, let's go.
So there are two things. One, you've unlocked the vault door. This is where the goods and the monies are.
Oh.
Yeah, the stuff is upstairs in the lock boxes.
Yeah, that's upstairs behind the
Ledger.
security door. Like you're on the correct side of the security door.
Right.
The
So that's what I
box.
thought it was going towards was the security door. I actually okay.
I mean, we were told we could take whatever we wanted during the job. So
Yeah, so this
Yeah.
is your payday. This is everyone's payday right
Oh.
here. And it's the more difficult door. So like
Alright.
that's done.
Can I do a perception check to see what's in here? Because I'm actually not looking for money, but
Mhm.
weapons
am.
would be really great.
It is very dim. Do roll a perception check.
Yeah. Okay. 5.
Beautiful. It's hard to make out in this light, but you see like mounds, a couple mounds of gold, and it looks like it's separated in a certain way where like there are crates that have tags and numbers on it, and then piles that you assume is like just loose coinage that's where the money that's the money the bank uses to like, okay, let's make change, let's bring it in. That's the bank's money.
as far as
And
I
there-
know, my spear is still lit up like a flashlight. Can I just hop over the symbol into the vault with her to light it up?
You can, but before that, and you see gold, you see like some scepters and bullshit, some treasure. You see like elaborate furs in piles. And actually, since you mention it, Tony, roll me another perception check.
Okay.
And does anyone have night vision of any
Yep.
sort? You do? You roll a perception as well.
This is for looking into the dim light.
Yeah,
Okay, am I in there with her now?
you can be.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to be, because otherwise I'm not lighting it up and I can't actually see it. Reroll that. Better.
Fantastic. As you jump in, the light kind of shifts. Nice. Tripsa. You see your pig friend hop in, and at the same time, you both notice that those furs start moving,
Take your stuff back. Take your stuff back.
and you hear a... and then and
I don't know what that one was.
you see you see a number of those furs start to get up and start kind of moving around. And then you see one thing that is not a fur. And if you'd all click that,
Oh God.
you
What?
see someone
What?
climb out. It better not be that bitch!
Oh
Carol
my
Baskin.
god.
Well, now we know what the
Silver
thumbnail for the
Elvis
episode
Wacken.
is.
Trying to
I
steal my
really-
gold!
I love you.
I'm ready to kill this man.
I love you.
Would
I
y'all
really
like to
thought
roll
about doing a Tiger King character, so I'm glad I didn't.
Would y'all like to roll initiative, or do you have an idea? Do you have something for this?
I don't.
Extreme violence.
No, we're in it now. I
will
hand
say-
over. Can I have handed over Azalea's stuff back to her?
Yeah, I think this is a fantastic time. Like, as you kind of jump across, you land, you kind of hand the stuff over, and then, like, it dawns on you that stuff is moving, and you're hearing growls, low growls.
Oh,
And then
crap.
that, what the hell? Better not be that bitch! I will say, you have some nature people in here, and you have a face character. If you guys want to try to nip this situation in the bud before it gets crazy, I will totally allow that. You'll just have to act fast.
So, I'm just thinking like Azalea is an assassin. Like not even to play it, like, but Azalea is an assassin, and like this is something that she was not planned for, and that's like
You got a dagger.
got a dagger.
She
Well,
got
I
all her
swords
stuff
now,
back.
too. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
finally
Oh.
dawned on you, Tony. That piss you smell, that's cat piss. big cat piss.
Mm. So it's up to everybody else because Azalea is like, her mission was to get what she had to do. She's already upset that she picked the wrong door, as it was. So it's really up to everybody else.
I have something for the big cat.
Uh-huh.
I have
Is it the
animal.
fact that you are a small piggy?
Yes, who has animal friendship.
I love that.
Because friendship
love
is
it.
magic.
So I would like to cast animal friendship on the big cat.
There's like a dozen of them.
I would like to cast animal friendship on a big cat.
Is that a level 1 slot?
Yeah.
If you'd like to upcast it,
I don't have anything to upcast. I'm only level
No?
3.
Okay, cool.
So I can do it once on one cat.
All right. Roll me a nature check to figure out which the dominant one is.
Oh, okay. Nature or survival?
I want to say nature.
Okay.
If you could argue survival, then I'd give it to you.
I'll take that. So.
18,
animal
I'll give
handling.
it to you. I will give it
Cool.
to you.
Oh yeah, I could
there-
do, if you want animal handling, that's technically a 20, but if you're giving it to me anyway.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. Animal handling, that'll get it. With the 20, you notice the one that's acting the most like the hunting leader, and that's the one you like psychically latch onto.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that.
Is this cat's intelligence 4 or higher? And is that something I would know from this analysis? Because it says the spell fails if its intelligence is 4 or higher, but I'm assuming with that animal handling roll, like I would have the knowledge of whether or not it's even worth casting.
Yeah, with that you would know its intelligence. It's not like magically intelligent, so I can't imagine. No, you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay, so then it just has to do a wisdom save.
I should have kept that page open. Thank you for y'all's patience.
You're fine.
What save did you say?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
And it has to beat a 12.
Could you
So it
describe
did.
what you do to it?
I look around and I see the biggest cat, and I just do like a some weird like dog whisper, cat whisper, like movements and motions, like.
You are being Chris Pratt to the Raptors.
Yes,
And Dragon
basically.
Nice. Okay.
But I see that it does not work.
You do that, and it responds with like it kind of takes another couple steps forward, and it kind of pushes back on its haunches, and its eyes go fucking saucer like.
And I know what that
it is
means as a
yeah.
hunter.
It-
Oh crap!
yeah.
It's going down. Ich hear you do your thing.
Does the human whisperer wish to do anything in this situation?
No, I mean, I think I might be am I the closest to it? Well, no, yeah, we have a bard.
I'll say you are like tensile. You're ready to like fucking lash out. So whatever attack you want to do, I will let you do with the assassination bonuses. I feel like you're kind of waiting to see what they do, unless you straight up are ready to attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that then if I get the bonuses. So
Oh, absolutely.
yeah, I'm going to take out the Tiger King. I'm going to attack the Tiger King right as I see right as I see like Oyster like back up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, I just have to take out the alpha in the situation, which I am taking as the Tiger King. So I'm going to
The animal or the human?
the human.
The human. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to I get assassinate. So I get to roll this twice.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
A 22 and a 20.
Nice.
Yeah, so 22. I'm going to take it that hits.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, and then I'm going to say because of this, like me attacking, and let me know if I'm overstepping. Me attacking like right away. I'm going to say this is going to count as a sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
no,
you
it
get-
does
you get
automatically
all
because I'm attacking
You
with
advantage,
advantage. So
so it's
yeah,
attack,
it does
right?
automatically.
At advantage, and you get the bonuses for attacking before he's acted in combat. So
Yeah. All right.
Any
So
disadvantage.
yeah. So first the sneak attack damage. Let me go right over here. So 2d6. So that's going to be 8 plus 3. 16.
16. You throw it, and it hits his like chest, shoulder meat stuff, and he just kind of yells, "Bitch!" and falls backwards. And like 2 of the tigers kind of immediately snap their attention from you guys to him, and they're kind of looking at him like he's prey. So that's not great for him. But the one alpha is staring at your piggy friend, and the other
I look like food. I look like a snack.
yeah, a straight up snack and a half. So what do y'all want to do with that?
I think we have to do initiative. Right?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to fight after
Yeah.
that.
Oh hi. Yeah. You get a dozen of these.
Aww. Well, if it's a dozen Morgans, I don't want to fight them.
She's gonna get a sister, and I hope she doesn't hate it.
It might take a little time, but she should
Yeah.
be fine for the most
Yeah.
part.
We were told with kittens, like, fortunately, the meeting process pretty much just kind of plop them in and see what happens. And if it goes bad, then you resort to like the door separation thing and
Yeah.
the ritual.
hmm
It's a lot easier when they're younger as opposed to like as they get.
Yeah, I'm hoping Morgan's maternal instincts will kick in. Ah,
My
Holy crap,
That hair.
Travis, is that your initiative?
Yep.
nice.
No,
Nice.
because I'm wearing a variant human, I'm using alert. I get an automatic
Mhm.
+5 to my initiative, including my
Nice.
bonus. So
That
yeah.
is awesome.
Damn.
Oh, these are some
good.
good
It's good with
initiative
assassin.
rolls. Yeah, that's the reason why I was like, oh, I'm gonna make an assassin. Like, I'm going to make the assassin.
I have never seen that combo before. That makes a lot of sense.
That also means that you weren't surprised by the water snakes, and you're not surprised by the
Right.
Tiger King.
Exactly. As it comes in, I'm just like, yeah, I felt that.
You felt that disturbance in the force.
And
Mr. Buttkiss is not the best at initiative.
so we're gonna divide the tigers. Hi. We're gonna divide the tigers into 2 groups. And
Okay.
then, tiger leader at 6 there. Pretty low on the totem pole.
Oh, okay.
If that's possible.
just add them to the turn order a couple times. You'll just have to keep track of which one's which, I guess. No, however you want to do it. Oh, with little tiger icons. That one weirdly looks like a caterpillar when it's top down like that.
Yeah.
Just go back to here.
Makes it look like a playing card.
I'm missing some people. Oh. So Ryan rolled like dual.
I'm a 16.
Okay.
And then you just got the 2 cats.
Cats were 12.
Yeah, that should be everyone, right? Yeah.
All right, I'll put the tigers in, but it looks like it is Travis's turn first.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to since my one blade is in the leader of the tigers, but he's down. I'm going to set my attention at the main tiger that is looking at my pig friend.
Excellent.
So, again, because no one's attacked yet but me, I'm going to again do the what's called roll, do the assassinate roll. So I'm going to reroll on the big tiger. So.
Oh.
Damn.
Well.
Wow.
So, let's go ahead and add up this damage. So this is going to be, it's going to be first.
Dare I say you fucking kill it?
Yeah, it's going to be 4d6 because it's the 2d6 and 2d6 for special, and then plus 3. So 4d6 plus 3. So oh well, shit. So 13.
Okay.
Damage.
Yeah. It kind of rears back on its hind legs, and it does the butt wiggle. And like as it's starting to move forward, you like swing down with your short sword and like hit it just in the neck, and it like kind of it spasms. It like runs around a little bit, like it pissed off and scared, and like it kind of deceases. And shit, I should.
So this tiger is no more.
That lead tiger, holy shit. The rest of the tigers freaked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, because that was the alpha.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the rest of the tigers see their leader straight up drop, and they all kind of panic and start. They just tail between the legs. They start running. Who is blocking the doorway at the moment?
That is a good question. It
I
wouldn't
think
be.
we're on the stairs.
You guys
If
are
we
on.
hadn't going yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like the 15 feet away because of symbol, and then I don't know, add like another 5 or so to get to where we are.
Oh shit, the symbol.
Oh yeah, that
Let's
still exists.
Roll a percentile die. I've never
Wait.
done this before.
Did one of the big old cats just step right on it?
Let's do 5. Let's roll that.
Oh crap! That means we gotta try to save for it. The two of us in the vault.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say they all bound over it, which is
Damn.
fucking fantastic luck for you guys. Yeah, they all bound through it, and who's on the stairs?
I think Archie, Tripsa, and
Well, I thought
Are they
Trisha
running
said
up
you were
the
inside.
stairs, or are they running through the hole? Are they going to go upstairs and use the door?
They're not gonna use the door, but they're cats.
that's fair.
I'm gonna say 2 of them run through the hole. One of them starts running up the stairs, and they just kind of lash out at.
Are Azalea and I getting opportunity attacks on the ones that run out?
Yes. Tripsa, does 11 hit you?
Oh crap! Let me look.
Wait, we get
No.
opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, go for those
Oh.
opportunity attacks.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna slash. To find her.
Definitely hit. 13. 13 hits.
Okay.
And they have not taken any damage yet, correct?
They have not.
Okay.
1d6. 6. Wait, as an opportunity attack, this is just for my edification.
You
Does that
can
count as a
sneak. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, does that count as a surprise? It does? Okay.
Well, it counts for your sneak attack, yeah.
For my
Sneak attack is once per turn, but it's anybody's turn.
Right.
That's
the reaction still counts.
Yeah.
So because it's the cat's moving, it's the cat's turn, and therefore you can do it again. That's like
Right,
the
but
official
well,
ruling.
Well, the thing is, though, the reaction is on the same turn, the same rotation as the.
Okay, so yeah, so sneak
Well,
attack's fine.
you
Yeah.
get your sneak, but you don't get your assassin bonuses. Is how that would.
Well, no.
go
Sneak
down.
attack. I won't be able to get my sneak attack. The reason why I'm asking is it's a surprise with assassinate, because they hadn't attacked yet. If they are surprised, if this opportunity attack counts as a surprise, I
They're
get damage.
not
as
surprised.
if they're not
Everyone
surprised.
knows.
Yeah, I don't.
You're
No,
not
there.
surprised.
In this
Okay, no,
circumstance,
that
I
was
don't
my
think.
question. Yeah.
Yeah,
You still get your sneak attack
Panic.
though.
they're panicked as hell, and they're just fucking bolting. They will kind of lash out as they run by, but it's they're skedaddling.
Yeah, so I'll just do my regular damage, which was 6.
Okay. 6. Yeah, you cut a deep gash in one of them, and they kind of yelp out and just beeline for the outside. On the stairwell.
You do still get your sneak attack, assuming the one you hit is within 5 feet of me, though.
That's
Are you
true.
guys standing right next to each other?
Well, no, because
I had to hand her
Well,
her
you-
weapons back.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I
the what's
think they're
called though.
close
It's
enough.
even though it's not my turn.
Yeah, a sneak attack
You
applies
can
to.
get sneak attack on a reaction.
Yep, sneak
Okay.
attack. They did an official like ruling from Crawford or one of them where it says the book says once per turn. It doesn't say per your turn. So you can do it when you
Oh.
attack, and on any sort of reaction attack, it qualifies so long as it's another turn.
So it's
Alright,
turn.
well,
So you can
Not round.
so it's like a
Gotcha.
maximum of twice per round, basically, that you could
Yeah.
do it.
All right, so yeah, so
Correct.
that's a 10 now, not 6. It's 10.
Guess you could
Okay,
technically
yeah,
fudge more if you had other things, but
It hurts. It's knocking on heaven's door there. 2 of them run down, including the scalded one, and the third one like swipes up at Tripsa, but doesn't hit. It's more of like one of those cat warning swats.
Yeah.
And just fucking bolts upstairs, terrified.
It didn't smell
Which
the sardine
presents
oil
other
that I have
problem.
on my person.
Sweet. So vault is open and clear. What do you guys do?
Is Tiger King down there still alive?
I think it's one of those situations where technically he's alive, but he's hurt real fucking bad, and he's just kind of laying there, like kind of moaning in pain.
so we're clear of cats though now.
There's the one that's terrified at the top of the stairs between the stairs and the security door. But you know, you can deal with that when you deal with it.
All right, I am just gonna turn to one of the piles of loose coins and just, well, this is what I came here for. So, and I'm just gonna like start putting a decent amount of gold into my bag, into my loot bag.
I go grab my I grab my short sword from out of the Tiger King's shoulder, and kind of like as I clean the blood, just like flick the blood in his face.
Uh-huh. Hey, bitch!
I just go down. It's like, that's not a great thing to say to somebody as with like cleaning the sword. That could.
I would like to cast sleep on him, just to
Okay.
knock him out in the most gentle way possible.
How many hit points does that affect?
5d8.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
should have more than enough.
Yeah, if he's that injured, I imagine that he would
As long
fall
as you
asleep.
don't roll low, I think you're good. Yeah, he starts stringing off a curse. He may grab at his crossbow and start like waving it around, but then like, yeah, definitely like falls and just is conked out.
Could you use some of that on the last tiger that's up here?
I don't think that would be in range. It's
Okay.
out of sight at least.
All right.
'Cause it's
Yeah. It doesn't
Probably
seem
not
like it's
enough
pressing
anyway.
on you.
Yeah, the way the stairway curves, it's like basically where the safety deposit boxes are directly above
Gotcha.
the vault.
I steal his crossbow.
Alright.
I could do
The hand
sleight of hand,
crossbow.
but Yeah,
Yeah,
the hand-
classic hand crossbow. The handles are silver etched with just a tiger design.
I steal his crutch.
How did you know, monster?
Well, that's
Yes,
cool.
you can, you jerk.
Oinkers continues until he has a pretty decent amount of gold in his bag, and then just like, you know, returns the heavy bag to his back, just like you hear all the coins jangling in it.
Yeah, I'll allow you guys to fill up basically as much as you can handle, as much as you can actually physically carry, with Brian's character being a full fucking butt ton of it.
I mean, as long as we're here, I will fill that shit up.
Absolutely, can't blame you.
There's still a tiger upstairs.
Yeah. So,
Would Trips know what the tiger chuffing stuff is? Because I know what the tiger chuffing stuff is. You make the little chuffy sound, and it's a happy sound for the tigers. Maybe they'll befriend you. It's super fucking cute. I want to go make friends with the tiger, or maybe die trying.
Roll an animal handling.
I want to go chuff at the tiger. Oh god, I'm gonna die today.
A 19? Shit. You go up there and you start making noises. You can tell it's still super upset with this whole situation.
Yeah.
But you give it enough space to where it kind of like it hops up on one of the stairway pedestals, so it's still got its like high ground, and it's just kind of leering at
It
you.
feels comfy though, because it's up high
Yeah.
and we're friends.
He's
We're best friends. And
He's
I'm
leering. He's glaring at you, and its tail is flicking. It's got that like super pissed off mojo, but it's like maintaining its space. It's
You know when small children don't know any better to leave the cat alone?
yeah.
I'm just, oh, you're so pretty. Just like
Oh,
I
boy.
am baby talking that shit.
Okay, we'll see how close
I
you
have
get to it.
bypassed gold. I am befriending the tiger.
Oh boy,
Sorry to be this asshole. So sorry.
all good. Okay. Roll a second animal handling check.
Oh, why you doing this to me?
I'd say going from attacking to like,
Can I roll a d6 for one of my
Sure.
luck?
yeah, why not?
Nice.
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 I will say
Gonna come out of this with a fucking mount, guys.
you make the right noise and then do a slow blink, and
After
it slow blinks back, and its tail slowly stops flickering and kind of rests.
it does
Wrapped.
the
it-
little.
it-
like,
yeah,
yeah.
it wafts down and then wraps around itself. So it's definitely like, okay,
Chill.
I'm good
tight.
here. I'm gonna leave you alone. You leave
Uh-huh.
me alone. This is my space.
Okay.
So you've
So-
maintained a neutral ground with it.
I would like to maintain that space so when the group comes up, maybe I can act as a small buffer for them to bypass.
I think that's a good move.
Tight. I am the Tiger King now.
So your objective is right there. Those lock boxes are right there.
Right upstairs, right through the door, because we have to. They're on main floor. Yeah.
So what you're looking at is it's the stairwell, and then the two podiums that are the whatever the stairwell posts are. I don't know what they're
Banisters?
Banister.
called. Banisters? The straight
Yeah, I think
ones?
so.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, the banisters there. The one panther tiger thing is like chilling on the one that's directly on that row of lock boxes, but the one you're looking for is further down, so you're not invading. As long as you're like chill, you should be able to get to that lockbox just fine.
Guys, if everybody pretends to be Yolanda and to be cool, I think we can do this.
Yeah.
Wait, we're leaving through the front gate?
No, we have to get the ledger from the main floor,
Oh yeah, that is.
and that's
Oh,
where the
okay,
tiger
we moved it
is.
up.
Yeah.
But then
yeah,
we can
so
just
that's-
leave the sewer hole we used to get in. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you guys are on the correct side of the security gate, and you got into the vault, which is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, sure. Let me let me just pop this lock and we can go right to the ledger. I
Are
guess
you
we do-
afraid of big cats?
I'm not.
No?
I'm going
Okay.
to say, especially, if Azalea was afraid of big cats, I think killing the the alpha big cat would have been like, you know what? I'm not really afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Then
will
I'll
say Oinkers is definitely afraid of any predators, but he also has advantages against saves against being frightened. So like I think he's kind of like internally he's like freaking out, but he's putting on that brave pig face, just clutching
The
a spear,
bravest
just
prey
like
animal.
"Ooh." Yeah.
I like that. Sweet.
Alright,
It-
so
If she needs any help with picking a lock, then I can either grant advantage by helping, or I can give it a try too.
Yeah,
I think over, she's like, oh, this lock seems a little bit simpler.
And I'll just stay poised at the ready with my spear, keeping an eye on the tiger, the last one.
Right?
Roll critical.
Damn.
My tiger.
Oh.
That's the second time.
So, you've been running through drills for the past week in your room. Like, you knew there was going to be a bank job coming up. You've studied the lock. You've been, working on it. You've gotten your time down to like 35 seconds. You cracked this shit in 10 to 11 seconds. Like, easy. Just there it is. Shit, okay. So you swing that door open. There's the ledger with the crest involved. There is a very fine pocket watch with the same insignia on it. And there is also a what looks like some sort of parcel envelope thing there.
I want to do a perception check. I think I'm the only one in the room right now, right?
No, you're all there. It's
Okay.
kind of like a wall of these lock boxes, and so the big ass tiger is far to your left, like 10 feet that way, and your friends or coworkers are like 5 to 10 feet behind you.
Okay, yeah. I just want to do a perception check real quick to see if I notice anything in the room before I get the ledger and do all that jazz. An 11.
Nope. No, there's not really anything to. Just a fucking tiger.
Yeah, yeah. This is,
We're friends. We got it. He's fine.
I'm going to go to the ledger.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
the lockbox is like this big.
Oh,
So it's not like
okay.
a room. It's just like a. Do you want to focus in directly on the
on
the
the
lockbox?
Yeah, the lockbox has the ledger in it. Yes.
Roll an extra d6 on that.
Okay. That's 4. So
A 15 total.
15, yes.
It appears to be a slight pressure plate under the goods. So
You gotta Indiana Jones that thing.
pretty much, like, try not to. And with that, you would notice after seeing that pressure plate, there are kind of divots where you would imagine something sharp and awful would
Would
do
hit me.
something. Yeah.
So can I do? I'm going to do another sleight of
page
hand
is so
to try to see if I can't, to see if I can't pick it. Like if I can't just like
Swipe it.
if I can
I'll
pick,
give you
I can
guidance.
break the trap. Yeah.
Oh, like spring the trap without. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So
You got guidance.
All right. So guidance gives me advantage, I guess. I take it.
1d4.
1d4. Okay, so I got the. Ew. 9
9.
I'm going to use my lucky dice. So it's a D6 that I can add to it.
Oh man. 11.
11. Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of swat the bottom of it and move your hand back, and it kind of snaps, and you hear this like kind of gear churning thing. You're like, there you go. And then you reach in, and it and stabs you on either side of your hand.
No, I'll take that. That's me.
Your hand is stuck in this lockbox.
Oh no. Yeah. Can I do an acro? Well, how would you get out?
Everything okay in here?
I'm
Y'all
stuck.
you all saw him reach in and heard a click, and then saw his body tense up.
Archie, do you have something for that? Can you like drill his hand out or like cut it off? Or
Archie
Well-
reaches out and pulls up a dagger. It's like,
Well,
well,
okay. Look.
worst case.
I pull
I-
a shovel out of my pack. I have this.
I don't want you guys to cut off my arm. I am an assassin. I did tell you guys that.
well,
Well, can you assassinate
could
your
be
way out of
known-
that trap?
the one-armed assassin.
I before we get to that, I guess can I do an acrobatics to get out? Like that's a dex. Or
What are you gonna do? Flip out of the trap?
I don't know.
You do like you do a backflip, but your arms don't move. So
Seems
you
like
just,
if anything, it should be a sleight of hand if you're.
I
Gonna
mean,
go
I
that
you
do
way.
do
have
like
my
that
first-
move where like
yeah.
you do like a flip on
Yeah.
the monkey bars, but then your arms are like twisted back the wrong way. So you
If
gotta
there's
like let go.
anyone else mechanically inclined, I would certainly
Yeah.
be cool with them assisting in this to like try to undo the trap while you're trying to sleight of hand
Sleight
it
of hand.
your
I
hand
got
out.
I got nothing.
Would my thieves' tools have anything in there that could help?
Yes, you could definitely be working on disarming the trap while he's trying to get out of it, and I would definitely give you guys a cooperation thing on that.
I also have mage
Okay.
hand, so I could help kind of like keep the lid open if that's a thing.
I have a
All right,
I have a
shit.
mage hand as well. We could use both of our mage hands while
this?
doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
shit. All three of you roll, and we're
Alright,
gonna chop
14.
and screw this a little bit.
I'm still keeping my eye on that tiger then, just in case.
Hey, we're fine.
You can never
14,
trust these predators.
We're fine.
And
Okay.
All right, sorry, just 1 second.
oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just keep stacking them up.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys start using your mage hand to like pry things apart while you're kind of finagling your hand around, and you manage to like grab the goods and slide out, and you do have these gushing, bleeding wounds on the side of your hands. Also, please take 2 damage.
Absolutely.
And but you've
Only
got the-
damage we've taken?
I'll take a 2 damage earlier. I got hit by those snakes.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you've got the shit, you've got some extra shit, you got some gold. What do y'all do?
I'm going to read this ledger before we destroy it.
You're reading the
Hey,
ledger.
whoa! What are you doing?
I
We're not
wanna do
supposed
it-
to
I
read
wanna
that.
do it where they can't see me read the ledger. Like I don't know. That would be a
So you're going to break the
deceptive?
wax seal and read it?
Yeah.
I would like
Okay.
to.
Because we just
roll-
have, because we're gonna destroy it later, right? So they don't
Yeah.
know if we.
They wouldn't know.
broke the seal or
It doesn't
not.
matter. Like,
That is fair.
I would
That
like
is-
to
I'm
roll
still gonna-
perception to see if I spot her breaking it though,
Yeah. Can I?
or
Hey,
her
hey,
reading
why
it.
don't you give us those weapons again before you do that?
Well, I mean, no. I mean, that's my whole point. Is I'm gonna roll deception.
I'm sorry.
I don't-
She already did it. She already
Okay.
did it. And
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be a stealth check to do it. It's just straight up looking
I mean,
at it.
we're all there helping you get your
Yeah.
hand out. It's like
Okay.
really
Um,
stealth.
So it's good news, bad news. Good news, there's nothing magically cursed about it. It's just a document. Bad news, it seems like your boss has been paying off some other people. This document basically ties some well-to-do people and some basically people who run this city in with these organized crime units and money shuffling around.
This is my surprised face.
Do you tell us that that's what it is?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I look at it, I read it, and as you guys look, Azalea's face, there is no change. There is no like stop. It's just, of course. And she goes over.
Well, wait a minute.
like-
Of course, what? What's on the?
No, just like her face has like.
No, that was in character. Oinkers
Yeah.
is like,
Oh.
what? What? Of course, what? What is it? What's on your paper there?
Oh, this. It's exactly what I thought it would be, but. Yeah, man.
What did you think it would be?
It's nothing. It's nothing that really concerns anybody really. You guys did a
Then
great job, and we all did a great job. Hey,
can
hey,
I
Trip,
take a look at it in that case?
No, I really think we should burn it.
But if it's not important,
Burn it.
Burn it.
Up.
She burn it.
I pull out my tinderbox. I have no
When he
questions.
does, Archie's gonna raise his hand, and a fireball's gonna streak across the room and burst it into flames.
And
Nice.
just the airflow that is created by that whiffs out the little match that I have.
somewhere Shog reacts to another match going out.
Oh, come on!
But yeah,
Just-
Burned it.
I had
but yeah, no, yeah, that's
One thing.
it's burned.
So are we good? We should probably go, right?
Yeah, that's
we're
it,
not
right?
good. Me and you need to have a fight to the death.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'll see you on the shipmobile. I'm gonna go to the hole.
So I assume you all rush through the hole and leave through the sewers,
Yeah,
correct?
the same way we got in,
I
yeah.
think so.
Does anybody step on the
yeah.
plane on the way out?
Do we have to fight
Yeah,
sewer
yeah,
tigers?
No tigers. Everyone's chill. The remaining tigers kind of glare at you as you walk by, not wanting anything to do with you, and just wanting their space to be respected.
Mm.
When I exit the hole, I will. Before I do that, I cast Disguise Self, and I'm using the crutch and walking out as the Tiger King.
Excellent. I dig it.
So when I go walking through the streets, I'm gonna be like, nope, there was no satyr here.
I'm
Oh, you wanna
using
put some
using stuff in my
suspects
explorer's
music?
pack to try to clean off my helmet as we leave to get the puke out of in between the visor slots.
Fantastic. As you guys kind of reset the sewer cover, this hearse wagon is driving by and kind of like screeches to a halt, and you recognize the band members from the tavern earlier are on that
The
wagon.
Rattlecats?
Yeah, the Rattlecats. They're there on the wagon, and they're confused.
Rattle cats?
The Rattlecats, and they look at you guys
Any
and
connection
say, "Rattlecats connection to
to the wild cats that we just fought?
the tigers? No,
Okay,
no,
that's just
not at all.
coincidence.
That's
Got
just
it.
coincidence." I was trying to think of a psychobilly name, and the orc, the half orc lead singer, looks at you guys and is like, "You guys do the distraction?"
Oh, wait a minute. I come up and I see that things are on fire, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what the crap? You guys said you weren't starting a fire!
You guys did the distraction?
Said things
I
are-
did.
You said
The
you weren't
distraction was our job. Get in!
Okay.
You said you weren't gonna set things on fire!
Who's this guy? And he
I
points to the Tiger
lied.
King.
Oh, yeah, you're
he's with us. Don't
My
worry about it.
name is Carol Baskin.
He's in disguise.
Don't shut up.
Carol Baskin's in disguise. This isn't one of our guys.
Hey, he's with me, and I
Roll a
want to be
persuasion.
here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely do that.
I love that it's. Oh my goodness.
Oh well, that was.
Let me
that
onto
was,
your
but-
hearse.
Okay. Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
Travis.
Damn.
What the
Yeah.
Green
Is
or
that
gold?
3 for tonight? Jeez.
Holy shit.
He like looks you in the eye. He gets a little smile. All right, Vishak, get in.
I'm in.
Yeah, I guess we get in.
They roll you out.
As we
you
drive by
guys
the building
ascend
that's on
the bar.
fire, I'm just like looking through the carriage window, just like, oh, come on, guys, we said no fires.
You said
not all
no
of us said that.
So you guys arrive at the bar, hop off. The band kind of like waves you off, and they like dip set. It seems like they're in the middle of something else. And you guys enter the tavern. There's still some. It's ruckus, but not like crazy ruckus. It's like regular level ruckus. And
An acceptable level of ruckus.
an acceptable level of ruckus. And there are two bartenders. There's the one that's like doing all this like juggling bottles and creating all these elaborate cocktails, and the one that's not taking 20 minutes for one drink. So it's like the one like actually
Well, a little
like,
bit of Andrew
pumping
coming
it
out
like,
there, huh?
okay, like, well, I mean, there needs to be balance, right? Like
Yeah.
if there's, and so like the one like flipping the bottles kind of like makes a weird face and like
Hey, look who's
finishes their
back.
drink and slides it and then like runs to the back real fast and then pops back out and starts making drinks. And out pops Mad Cat Conway. Looks at you guys. He seems surprised and kind of like waves you and kind of points to a door.
Guys,
Over
we were supposed to
on the
die
side.
on that job. I feel it. We were supposed to die.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with who?
I don't
Dude,
know.
What you know? Just your obsession with death.
I'm
Let's focus
bored.
on life.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Hey,
You're kind of
is-
creepy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with worrying about death. She like takes off her green hat and just like lets her hair like kind of go down. It's like I think that sometimes you just have to be ready to die, right?
Azalea gets it.
You guys, you're so
Azalea
morbid.
gets it. Azalea gets it. Freaking
Uh,
YOLO.
Mad Cat comes back out behind the bar and like double points at the door. It's like, and like
Oh,
runs back.
I go.
I guess we can go out back.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Hey,
So you walk through that door, and that's
can I,
there's some
before I go in, I would like to, I guess this would be an insight, because given what Tripsa just said, like, now I suddenly have this weird, like, sense of unease.
Mhm.
So
What
can
do
I,
you want to roll?
I mean, just, I feel like something's off in us being motioned into this room.
Okay.
So, like,
so insight. Yeah.
okay.
We're being paranoid. It's fine.
You're the one who said we were supposed to die.
I mean, we probably were.
Oh, 19? Sweet. With a 19, he definitely seems surprised to see you guys again.
Hey, I
The
know you're being
urgency-
morbid, but I think you're right. I think we
the
might be all
urgency
supposed
he's
to die.
showing, the urgency he's showing with like get to that door, you get the feeling he wants to speak to you discreetly and not in public. You're not necessarily getting anything nefarious there. That's about it.
Oh, he heard that we burned something down, and he's mad, and he
Maybe
doesn't
we
want to be
were.
my friend anymore. I go. I'm gonna be discreet, and I'm gonna
still
go
like
back there.
I'm still like whispering things to her as we walk. She's like, I don't know if we were supposed. Maybe we were supposed to go to the vault second. I don't know. Now you got me all freaked out.
I didn't even go to the vault.
Like I said, Azalea is strangely the whole time just calm, just completely calm.
Well, this music's at a really
Excellent.
good point now for what's going on. Just like that slow drone and a thump.
Archie,
Yes.
get the fire ready.
Is this really how it comes down to it? I thought we did a good job.
Get the fire ready.
I'm worried this problem is fire. It's your
So-
fault.
As you guys walk through this doorway, it's like some storage area, linens and all that. And you go into a back room where it's more of a lounge area. And there's Mad Cat Conway and 2 bodyguards. The one bodyguard is more laxed out. The other it's like his turn to pay attention. And Conway is there with like a freshly opened bottle of something. So you guys really made it out. You got the ledger.
Why do you seem so surprised? That was the job we were hired for.
Well, the kicker is we didn't have the casualties we calculated.
Calculated.
I knew it. I was
And
supposed
Azalea,
to die in
Azalea
there.
walks
So,
over.
so what you're saying is we came in under budget.
Azalea walks over and she goes to the bottle that he just opened
Mhm.
and just takes a big swig of it.
Oh, he
power
gladly
move.
he gladly hands it to you as you approach. And you
Poison.
recall that letter and that little bag he gave you that was given to you from the boss beforehand. Well, I guess the others don't know, so I won't spill those beans. But
Right.
Oh no.
there were bigger things going on tonight than just this ledger and that bank.
Winkers points to them. You told me that ledger didn't have anything important on it.
It didn't have anything important on it.
Well,
Like,
that's obviously not true.
That's
No.
absolutely right,
Oh, Sid
Azalea.
disappeared for a second.
I'm back.
Absolutely
Okay.
right, Azalea. Nothing important on what ledgers?
Mm.
You're right. What ledgers indeed?
And you hear a knock at the door.
Oh god.
And the bodyguard goes over, opens a slot, closes it, opens it, and another bandit, one of the guys you had seen. It was actually the guy. It was one of the guys that were dancing around during the music. Comes in and whispers in Conway's ear, and the Conway's face lights up, and he kind of does like a gentle celebration fist pump, and he leaves. He says, "If you'll excuse me, I think you've all earned your paychecks, your pay. If you feel like donating any to your bartenders, feel free. But I think you get the rest of the night off." And he walks into the bar area.
Well, that's the end of the job.
Hey, Flowers,
got a
what did
farm to
what
get
did
back
that
to.
letter say? Flowers?
The letter?
Yeah. Yeah.
The letter said, well, I guess I could tell you guys now, is for us to make some noise. We did.
Uh-huh.
But
Check.
the great thing about that is they didn't want us to be too loud. And now everything is kind of molding together.
Uh-huh.
And I could use some more drink. And she picks up his bottle, drinks a little bit more, throws it on the ground. No, I think I should get something out there. I think we should get something out there. and walks out of the room, like right behind him.
That sounded ominous as crap.
I'm.
You guys
All
follow
right.
him out?
I do, yeah.
I follow out with a hand on my spear.
You
Trips
are
a
hearing
lot don't
cheers.
care.
You're
Oh.
hearing cheers from the main room.
Okay, good.
As you proceed into the main room, you see a handful of people who have broken shackles on their hands. They are wearing the the basic jail headed for the guillotine wardrobe on.
Did we facilitate a jailbreak?
Y'all were the distraction for a jailbreak. And
love it.
Sydney, you might recognize
Oh,
one
no.
of these guys.
Oh no! Oh
Uh,
no! Oh no!
He grabs
Gotta
a
go.
he grabs a tankard in one hand, and grabs a sword out of the bodyguard's scabbard and raises it high, and the tattoo on his wrist says V V V.
How dare you? Why would you bring it back around? What is your deal?
Any universe, any storyline.
So seeing that,
He's a cross-dimensional being.
Credit. Boom.
Cannon.
So seeing that
Cannon.
there's no threat, that everyone's just cheering, Oinkers will take his bag of gold and just slip out the back. Just
Y'all
leave.
have a shitload of gold,
Yeah.
like a literal shit
Same.
ton of gold.
Do you want the can we do the what is it? The Animal House post-credits thing?
Abso-fucking-lutely. In the next month, what happens to y'all? How do you change your lives with that money?
Oinker's little message says 2 days later, Oinkers returned home and bought back his family farm at the auction. Saved the
Aw.
farm.
Nice.
And never committed another crime again.
Freeze frame. Richard.
Mr. Bubkiss used the money to buy a magical wardrobe, which he went inside and it sent him straight to hell.
Wow.
Dark.
Fantastic. Freeze frame.
It's like an Adult Swim
Ryan.
show. Mr. Bupkis goes to
He just
hell.
like gets up to the outside like, oh, what is it? The door shuts behind him.
So it starts slow on Archie. It's like Archie, this is a Fallout style one. It's like Archie felt bad about the questionable things he did to acquire that money. But with the obscene amount of wealth he was able to stuff into his bag of holding, including the payment for the job. And then it like widens out. He's got like tons of suits of armor, like all outfitted, like brand new plate armor, just like a whole Fallout thing. It's like somehow Archie will find a way to live with it.
Fantastic.
Solid.
Freeze frame. Sydney.
One trips the hullet, returns to the bank not long after and like reacquires the tigers. She befriends them and starts a commune in the woods.
Fantastic.
Tiger Queen.
I'm the
Tiger
queen.
King 2,
But they're
Tiger
not
Queen.
like in cages. They're just free to roam, and we're just besties.
Freeze frame. Azalea. Beauchamp.
Okay, so Azalea. So the day fast and everyone's celebrating. The next day, Azalea goes back into the office. It knocks on the door, and she comes back in, puts her feet up on the table, and says, "I read it. I read the ledger. I know what's really going down in this town, and there's some changes that we're finna make. Credits."
Nice.
Oh, I will say before the credits, there's the rebuttal. So what you're saying is, you're ready for a promotion, Shadow Flower, Shadow Petal. We'll work on the name.
Everybody still calls me Froggy.
I'm still Froggy.
I never
Oh,
had to
come
do
on!
Because I looked it up on the Wikipedia page. Azaleas are used in poisons, so
Yeah.
Azalea can be quite.
Yeah, her name
Night
was
poison.
her name was a total. It's Azalea, and then Voshak is actually Goblin
Huh.
for death.
Oh,
You
hell
know?
yeah.
So it was a whole thing.
You can call me Azalea on the nose.
And hey, like I said, that last couple of runs, she was just murdering the shit out of everything. It was
Yeah.
great.
What did you eat?
Hey, Andrew, good job.
For
Yeah, it was
like
really
2 hours of just being like, I guess
Of,
I'll come
like,
up
no
with
prep.
something freaking phenomenal, dude.
Thank you.
Well
Thank you
done.
very much.
Solid.
And hey, Travis, thanks for coming by, buddy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Do you
I
want to
love doing this.
plug
so
your other stuff?
Yeah, sure. So I'm a podcaster. I do a video game podcast called P&B, where me and a group of my friends, we just kind of just BS for an hour or 2 hours. It's really fun. I also do a episode by episode podcast of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where we look at each different episode. It's called Live from the Pool House.
Nice.
And yeah, those are my 2 weekly shows. And yeah, like I said, I really love D&D, and I've been waiting to get my feet wet and playing again, and this has been the most fun I've had in such a long time. So really enjoying
All
it.
right, I'm glad you
So
did.
gracious for me.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in, y'all. We're back with Artem's thing next week. Sorry I didn't have my mic on properly for the first couple minutes of this stream. What are you gonna do? Blame virtual mod, whatever, voice mod keeps defaulting to the wrong things. But bye. It was fun. Thanks for coming, Travis. Good job, Andrew. Bye.